really matter that much anyway.
Hold on.
No, I was just telling him. I was just telling him last night. I ate some edibles, and I was so fucked up by the end of the night. I was like sitting in chat and like barely even saying anything. We're like just watching videos and shit, and I'm like talking a little bit, but I'm like, oh shit! I just realized I'm not even really talking that much. Like I'm going to bed.
That's funny. And I'm gonna go back. Sorry, chat. Bird editing.
Let's get it. Oh, he didn't have to mute me. I said the story while I was on fucking screen. I don't give a shit. It wasn't that bad. Oh shit, Will sent me a message earlier. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Please make sure to hit that like too, everybody, if you could. I'm trying to think where I should put this. So, I got this thing for like a USB adapter because I kept having to unplug my keyboard to plug my controller in, and it's just annoying me. So I bought this. I'm thinking of buying double-sided Velcro tape and putting it right on the side of my PC. But DG also said some people put it on the side of the table. I could see that. I'm just trying to figure out a way to, like, I don't know, make it as inconvenient as possible. I feel like right here might not be too bad, like right on the side of my PC. I'm back. Let's see, maybe... Yeah, what's up, everybody? How you doing tonight? That one's not bad. It has a red dot on it.
So, like,
I like this one, though. Even this one. Yeah, kind of like that one. Damn, I only got this water left. That sucks.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Jeez. Holy FPS drop, Batman.
Yeah, dude.
You know what? It might be because we're in borderless, TG.
Think I am.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
I am.
I am too, I think. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? Hey, you little... Yeah, how's the family?
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Josh had 66K subs, boys, killing it. Fam's good. I'm not ready for winter either, too, brother. Yeah, Josh is killing it right now. I think you're at 67 now, right, DG? Or is it 66?
66.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you. Granted, year and a half ago, it was 15.
Yeah, no, that's fucking wild, dude. That's sweet. That's sweet as fuck. Dude, he's killing it right now.
Waba.
Everybody, please make sure to hit that like for me if you could.
Objective is to eliminate all targets.
Anyone land here?
Yeah.
There's a car.
I stuck him. He's burning. I disabled the vehicle, almost knocked one.
One's out. One's in the house with you.
Got pushed out.
Can't see him.
I don't see him in
On
here.
me. He's in this house.
Yep, he's up top. I think.
Is that stuck?
Oh shit! Wait, what? I swear.
DJ! No, come back up here!
He's right in the corner. That's my fault. I looked the wrong way. I swear I did not see this dude.
Fight to win redeployment.
Buddy, fucked me.
We gotta turn this fucking light off. There we go. That's all better.
Let's have ourselves a fight. Be ready. You're next.
The ring light kind of fucks me up when I'm playing. I swear I looked in the corner and I didn't see that dude.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
What? There's so much damage on him. It's fucking lame.
Fight's over, soldier. Return to base.
Good kill though. Yo, what up, chat? How we doing tonight? Same fucking thing that happened to me in the gulag, bro.
Crazy.
I shot the piss out this guy. I'm like, wait, what? I went in there with 100. Yeah, I put almost 200 down, man. It sucks. Just a warm up. Just a warm up.
Yeah.
Actually, I felt like my game was a little bit better not in borderless.
Go see. We drop in.
I'll see when you drop in. What's this?
There's a bona fide Olinda waiting for us. You guys remember when Jake Sully betrayed his kind? Left for the stars of Pandora.
Bro, stop. Fucking drinking water.
The next Avatar movie be like, Avatar, we've had technology.
Yeah, right, yeah.
You're just lying, bitch. We're just keeping it from you.
Indigenous, that's the tourist trap. It's kind of crazy to think up. Some dude was
Ooh.
like, let's fly out there, see what there is. Fucking dude found the Navi. Avatar. Pandora's box. It's when they just nuke the planet.
The porno will be called Eating Pandora's Box. No? No good?
Disney buys the porno rights.
Chat, what's up everybody? How we doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by. Be the maze, my dog. What's up, brother? How you been? Yeah, dude. Army, huh? How you feel? How you liking it, bro? Where are you stationed at right now?
What's it, kiddo?
I can't. I don't feel like going to tapping in and out of fucking full screen and boarders. How long have you been enlisted now, B? Fort Still, Oklahoma. I'll be moving to Braggs, North Carolina in a month. Okay. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for your service. Almost 6, dude. That's awesome, bro. Oh, yeah. How you liking it so far? I have one friend was in the Marines, a few friends in the Air Force, a few friends in the Navy. Trying to think of what else. It's okay, people sucked a bunch of bullies, yeah. That's what the military is about, you know. Yeah.
Rucker, you're headed
So
to the
you'll
war
find your
zone.
people you get along with and shit, you know? Alright. You miss your weed and call it, dude. That's alright, bro. You're doing something better with your life, to be honest. Yeah, what up, cool kid? Hey, you're doing something better with your life that's gonna, you know, shape you into a better person. How old are you, B? You're 24, dude. You got so much life to look forward to.
Enemy silenced.
Dude, that's awesome. You're getting it. You know, you're doing it while you're young still.
I like girls, bro.
We got iridescent. We got iridescence in our lobby.
I don't understand that. Like, we're not even close to that rank.
It's probably because you got a 5.2.
No, it went down to 4.9.
Okay, but yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's nice.
Enemy control.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Why is this
Then
guy?
again, last night, like, there was games where we were fighting people that seemed normal, and then we were fighting people who did not see sunlight until they were 18.
Yeah, I've done
That's
so
crazy.
much. I've never done so much acid until you got there. Holy shit. Put on the compensator. That's cool.
By what?
I think I got it, cool kid. Didn't you give it to me yesterday? Yeah, you gave me it yesterday, I think.
Battle Royale.
Marking Eddie.
Really, B? That's wild, dude. I've never done acid. Never in my
Neither,
life.
bro. Neither.
I've done
It's
shrooms
fucking wild.
I've done shrooms 3 times.
I'm taking one for it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Knock one. Shit.
His name is Soul
You need a gun,
Queen
Josh?
Strider.
No.
Okay. I need ammo. Ooh, I'll take this. I need this plate. We'll go check the houses. Yes, you. I didn't even throw that. Fucking idiot. We almost got it. Oh no, we don't. We get 73,000.
You can go down there.
I thought that said 8.
Wait, 3.
Yeah, we need 3,000. I thought that said 8 for a second. Hey, I don't think they loaded down here. We could go move down here, guys.
Fuck.
Oh. I just want the orange box.
I got it.
Yep, come back. Oh, my game just lagged. There's a gas mask over there for one of you guys.
Get it, bitch.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, I can hold this. I think I'm gonna snipe. Yeah, I'm gonna snipe this one.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab this section. I got a trophy system if we get a vehicle.
You can go hang out in the tower.
Come on.
I like it.
Are they shooting from up there right now? Dude, what the fuck? Oh no. Be the maze. Tay, I'm Lil Tay.
Closing in.
How you doing tonight, Tay? B, thank you so much, bro. You do not have to do that, dude. I should be doing something like gifting to your cause, dude. You're the one that's in the military. I'm just playing a fucking video game.
Weapons free.
Yeah, I'll put this out for whoever. That way they can't throw nothing on us. Bro, you do not have to do that, B. You really do not, dude.
Your location. Enemy UAV overhead.
What's up, Tay? How you doing tonight, sweetheart? Yeah, bro. I appreciate what you're doing. I'm doing well. On top of over here. What? Whole team.
That's huh?
Cracked one, yeah, whole team. Whoa, how did he knock me in one shot? I had plates on. I didn't get double tapped.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Dude, I had plates on. I didn't get double tapped. It's so crazy. How you doing tonight, Tay? Dude, I keep fucking pushing the button. I gotta stop doing that. He's over here to the, like, right here. One of them. Oh, they just jumped. Okay, they jumped off. Dude, I keep pushing the fucking my stem button like an idiot.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
So our bounty was our bounty.
Okay. I'm the Tay. I'm actually feeling a lot better today than I was even yesterday. Tyler, what's up? Don't. Alright, bandana. Alright. You could say bandana boy. I thought you said something else.
Bandana boy.
What's up, Tyler? Yeah, we're not sweating. Dude, I just did it a fucking again. I keep fucking doing that accident.
How are we? That's a long ass UAV, dude.
Yeah.
We gotta move soon regardless. Next circle probably. I just fucking see. I'm not. I keep looking away at my chin. I keep actually hitting my stems. What's up, chat? How we all doing tonight? Appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out. Coming on out that damn zip zone, bitch. I bet Pickle
go
had
to
a sandwich for
Gulag
dinner. Did you have a sandwich for dinner, Pickle?
No, I had rice, chicken.
Rice? Ooh, that's. I did too, actually. I had Chipotle.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I want to get my SMG.
I got one. I
You
want
guys want to go on top airport?
I'm down if you guys want to. I'm gonna go get my sniper.
Relocated.
I'm gonna go up there and jump off.
I'll lock this. You said you're going up there? Okay. Yeah, we gotta get up. We gotta jump off soon anyway. Yeah, I ate Chipotle. I didn't even really eat dinner. I ate that at like 3 o'clock this afternoon. But a lot of the times, honestly, I don't eat once a day.
Saw that guy landing.
Where the guns?
Where? Oh, yeah. Disgusting!
Let's take the car.
Who's driving? I'm not.
Okay, go.
Tyler, what'd you have for dinner? A sandwich? Is that why you said that? You son of a bitch.
That's not downtown. It's like a circle.
Working our way downtown.
Let's get this LTV. Maybe not.
Yeah, it's sketchy.
Yo, what's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by. C4, uh-oh.
There's people on top of our building.
Hell yeah, I want these. DG, you got the doors rigged? I like it. Maggots. I want some lemon pepper, garlic butter, shrimp. Ooh, I don't like shrimp, but lemon pepper, garlic butter, chicken sounds
just fought back.
fucking fire right now. It already landed. Oh, they're fighting. Can't see none, I can just hear it. Ooh, chicken. Did some lemon pepper, garlic butter chicken. Sounds fire right now. See anybody out there? You hear gunfire out that way, right?
Oh my god, they see us.
Closing
Where?
in. Relocating safe zone.
Careful, they're all peeking.
How far are they?
Supply crates are restocked.
They're
Advise you
close.
to load up now.
They're moving into the houses. One just jumped over the fence.
They're on the concrete fence right here.
Yep. One's on the. They're in the houses now.
I'm not peeking anything. They're all trying to surround us.
Why hitting? What the fuck?
Anybody got a trophy system by any chance? Oh, they're here.
Got us.
Next door.
He's on the roof next door. He's on the roof.
Jesus Christ.
I'm fuck. Oh my god. This is crazy.
Oh, we had iridescence. Of the seat, yeah, let's do 4 slots. Try it. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
In the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
He's literally fighting Josh.
They're ready to fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Jesus, they're punishing us, chat.
Your squad mate lost the fight.
Man, I think C4 is the move, guys.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I thought I won that. It's cool.
We try again.
I thought I won that.
We're gonna try to smoke.
I didn't mean to. I accidentally pushed the button.
Again.
I was like, fuck, dude. My hands warm up. Motherfucker. I think. Can you stop the game for a
My
second?
name is. Why? It's gonna take 5 years anyway.
Okay, yeah, sure.
What do you say?
He said he loves you.
I think my buttons got remapped again. That's why.
You want me to stop?
Yeah, stop for 1 second. No. What the fuck? Where's my app at? Hold on 1 second, sorry. I'm gonna close out Call of Duty for 1 second. I'll be right back. Chat, give me 1 second. I gotta see something else. I kept hitting that button. I'm wondering why I'm doing it, and for some reason it's turned back on. What the fuck is it? can't I? I don't think this is it. Okay, yeah, this is it. Alright, I think I'm good now. I should be good. Yep, I think that's what it is. Alright, I'm loading back up now. Alright, send me an invite. Yo, bro, I'm playing Call. Nice, cool kid. That's awesome, dude. What game mode are you playing? I bet. Sorry, I figured out what was wrong.
What's that?
I went into my task manager and accidentally closed the program that turns off the left and right bumpers. I thought it was a different program. I thought it was a program for my neighbor's iPod. What game mode are you playing right now, cool kid? I thought I was pushing the top buttons. I'm like, wait, I'm not even pushing it. What the fuck is going on? Yo, what's up, everybody? Good evening. How we doing tonight? I'm worried for you're worried for my health, dude. I'm finally starting to feel better, actually. How you doing tonight, Jose? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I got an interview for a second job on Friday. Hopefully I get the job. Where's the second job at? Yeah, I need more water. I don't have no more water. This sucks. Where's the second job? Yo, Aqua. Aqua is healthy. That is the truth, bro. And I need some freaking Aqua. Does any... Oh, you don't see the game? Hold on. Thank you for saying something. Hold on. I am very glad you said something. Hold on 1 second. I'll fix that. Game capture. There you go. Fixed it. Thank you guys for saying something. I didn't even notice. I was busy doing firing range things. Yee, just a black. I wonder. It probably did that because of the way I tabbed out of the game. What the? Alright, screen, let's go. There we go. Do you have game capture or screen capture? Game capture. That's why. It's because I exited out of the game, like, just push close screen instead of doing it the right way. So it was just the way I tabbed out of the game last time, that's all. Yeah, I had to refresh, just had to refresh it. But I'm glad you said something, because I did not notice. How you doing tonight, brother? I'm doing well. I am doing well. I was, I don't want to say I was, like, sick, but, like, I slept with my windows open, and I had the AC on, so it kind of fucked with, like, it gave me, like, a little chest congestion. I'm, like, on the tail end of it now, so I'm feeling pretty much better than I was. I just still got a sore throat, and still a little bit of phlegm still, but it's not too bad. It's not that bad. Not like it was yesterday, that's for sure. Alright, at least it's a diamond. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, dude, a lot of people have been sick. Whatever, bro. I'd rather get it now than get it later in the winter when it starts to get, like, really, really fucking cold out, and it could make shit a lot worse. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather just get the sickness now while it's here. Fuck it. Because once it starts to get cold here in Ohio, boy, that shit is no fucking joke. Bro, I'm hitting shots in that window. You should take zinc. I don't really take anything, honestly, Jose. I just try to let myself heal up.
Soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01.
You don't like me. I know you're salty at me. You're salty. Where y'all want to land? Yeah, I understood every word you just said. Pickle plus more. Yeah, I understood that too. Zinc might shorten the duration of a cold. That's true. I know. I try to just like try and battle it out and let my immune system fight it.
Battle Royale.
As much as possible, you know.
Gas is approaching the position. Move to the face.
I wasn't like sick. It was more so, like I said, just a congestion. I don't really get sick unless stuff the fucker around me is sick. Well then, yeah. I was probably around some people, might have been around people that were sick even, I don't know. I don't feel like I was like sick though, because like I still wanted to do everything. I just had this really bad chest congestion. So it didn't feel like a cold or like a flu or anything. It just, like it felt like I slept with the window open and I shouldn't have. I feel like we got a squad landing with us, right?
You're a squad.
Yeah. I am a one-man squad, one-man gang, baby.
Eliminate all targets in the AR.
I think she left.
Oh.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
I got a C9, let's fucking go, baby. Purple one. One of you guys want that? Purple Audra. Blue C9. What are you gonna store? I'm on a stack. We almost got it. Let's go do this contract and we can get it. Hey, there's people down here. They're taking off. There's a team down there. They're at, one's at the house, about right here.
Another team?
Yeah, I just seen her. Yeah.
Join them, you'll speed up the gas. An enemy squad is hunting. Stay sharp.
Knocked one. Knocked two.
Get killed.
One more. On that corner.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's...
No, I
Burn your
almost
bushes,
had
please.
him. I killed one.
That's insane, I know. I knocked two.
Yeah, I killed one of them. I knocked and killed one. Fuck.
If you knocked and killed one, we should have wiped them then. Because I knocked two.
There's two teams.
No.
Oh.
No. Pickle, you only got one kill. You got 2 eliminations.
No, I watched
I'm-
my kill feed. I knocked two of them.
I'm looking at the thing right now.
Oh, then
Let's
Josh
go.
was right then. That means another team rolled up.
Yeah.
Let's have ourselves a fight.
No, we only killed 2 of them,
Be
guys.
ready. You're next.
I killed one and you
Yeah,
killed
but
one.
my kill feed said I knocked two.
No, I know.
So, and Josh is right. That means another team rolled up.
No, only 2 people died out of the 3.
You're not. Yeah,
Success
on my
means
kill feed, I
redeployment.
knocked 2 of
Failure
them,
means elimination.
and then another team rolled up, and then I think you
Oh.
knocked 1 on the other team, and then that's where we got confused.
I got you. All right, hold on. Oh my god, bro! I hate pistols in the gulag, dude. I fucking hate them. I understand what he's saying now. Okay, okay.
Estoy bien.
What's up, chat? How we all doing tonight? Appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out. Good shit. I'll get DG. Pickle, you're good to land on, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Yep, I like that. Get the truck. Dude, good thing we had a bunch of money.
Grab this recon and this bus.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even see you get out, Josh. You got it anyway.
Squad mates started securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
We should get enough from this, right? I'll take that gun if nobody wants it.
Can I get a plate?
You've earned
Yep.
a peek at the next gas screen.
Hey, they're right next to us at that buy station at the building we used to go to. Gene Machine. Hola, Gene.
Let's go get it.
Yep.
Here's my money.
You've got a loadout drop in.
Of course it pulls to them. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. Do I get a
Buy a trophy system.
Yeah. How much are they?
You can buy it.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Got enough.
Oh, perfect. I need that.
2 boxes?
It's probably those guys on top of that building.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Sniper! Go, 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 go.
I don't have any plates.
You're like outside of the car right now, Bird.
It's alright, I'm seat swapping and they're not hitting me. They just fucking shit on me, that's what they did.
You're gonna get knocked, bro.
No. When you seat swap, it's harder to hit. It breaks the aim assist.
Yeah, but you're
You're standing still in one spot on our screen.
We gotta have plates. Can find some.
Yeah. Just keep pushing. We don't got no money.
Get it.
I got another trophy system in pocket. I want to play.
Get ready.
Hold on, Dragon, 1 second. Okay. Let's get it.
I know where we're going.
You took 3 games of darts tonight, Gene? Let's fucking go. Gene Machine, the Dart Queen. Oh shit. It just yanked me back in the car.
He's over there. Oh, shit.
I can't tell if it's more than one guy.
No, I can't even. Get this one.
I can't see him.
Oh, shit. Where we going, bro?
Chat, what's up everybody? How we doing tonight?
And we have reached our designated area.
Is this where we're going? Alright. Hey, the doors are open.
When did I get 2 kills?
Well, you killed the first guy and then you killed your gulag guy. I should have bought a plate box.
Is that you?
Oh yeah. Let's go. Is me what? Is it what who?
One more right there.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Relocate.
No, you're not. Oh, there you are.
Sam.
There you are.
Call back to me, Poppy.
You to load up
I'm
now.
trying. Get him or smoke.
I tried smoking and I got fucking pooped on.
Right to get the bro.
I love it. That's alright. I can talk to you guys now. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? Oh, beautiful, dude. Good shit. Hey, Gina, how you doing, booty foe? Good fucking revive, Richie. Relax, I'm sorry to hear that, Gene Machine. I'm just playing some games with PG and Richie.
Gas is inbound.
You guys see on our screen, it doesn't even look like he's shooting them. Crazy. How's you, isn't it? Hey, how's you, isn't it? Oh.
Your fight's not over yet.
Am I funny? In a lot of pain, but yes, I hope you feel better soon, James. Because you are a machine. Duck down.
Taking fire! Me la pela! That was nothing!
Fought now, isn't it? Fought now. Yeah, Gene, we hope you feel better. We all hope you feel better. Don't laugh at me. Don't tell me what to do, alright? If I want to be a liberal and tell you that choking on water is good, so I'm going to choke on my water, I'm going to choke on my water, alright? 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 Alright. I lose my painkiller, might as well kick in. What kind of painkillers did you have to take for that, Gene?
New man!
I am nice. I'm the nicest in the world. Yo, Joseph, welcome back, brother. I'm the nicest ever. Ever. Forever. Forever. Gina, have you ever seen the movie Sandlot?
Test closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Yes. He is in some people's eyes. What? The movie The Sandlot. What? Classic. Such a good movie. You should watch it. Over to the right, left, a little bit more, DG, just kind of. Fucking nerds.
Took a round.
Morphine. You're killing me, Smalls. I can't believe you never seen The Sandlot. That's crazy.
Gas closing in.
Don't waste light.
Changing max.
Changing schmags. Changing maggots. Back window. Good hit. Good hit. You gonna do the beta for BO7? Maybe. I don't know yet. One thing I do know, I'm about to go grocery shopping tomorrow. That's one thing I am doing.
Here.
I fucking need to. I cleaned my refrigerator out so I could. So that is the next thing I'm doing.
Reload it.
Get the pizza roll. You wanna know something funny though? You know, I don't like pizza rolls.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
-2. Fuck it, just get me some positive SR and I'll be alright with it.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Good hit. I never liked them, bro. I'm weird. I love bagel bites. I used to love bagel bites. Playing pretty smart right now.
Enemy on the move.
They tagged me.
Left.
Keep it tight.
Gas moving.
There must be somebody in the building that they heard. Good job.
25 remaining.
Bro, I used to love bagel bites when I was younger, dude. So fire. Yo, good try.
So good.
Yo, good shit, you guys. Good shit.
Why do people's aim assist look like that, but mine doesn't?
Mine doesn't either, dude.
Mine either.
I'm a mechanist.
They were attacking me. Scares like me.
Thank you.
Sit up.
Thank you.
Heads
Thank
up.
you.
Go fast.
You know what?
I got 46.
It's called a
Negatives.
Joseph said it's called a Cronus.
Maybe.
I'll tell you what. I'm going grocery shopping. I think tomorrow. I'm gonna buy some bagel bites.
Oh.
I used to love bagel bites, dude. Those used to be my shit. I was just telling the chat I didn't like pizza rolls growing up. I ate bagel bites. I hope you get some sleep, Gene, and I hope you feel better. We're going to Walmart, get a Louis Malnati frozen pizza. Is that a brand or is that a flavor? Like a specific kind of toppings? I don't know if I'll go to Walmart. I might. Because I do got to go to Sam's Club to get dog food. It's a pizza company. Okay. I might try it. Oh, dude, it's probably gonna be fucking white bitch season at fucking Walmart with all the fall stuff, all the pumpkin spice. It's not as good as Chicago pizza, but it's decent. Okay, I'll try it. If I go there, I'll definitely get that. I don't make like a lot of frozen pizzas, but I'll get one to try it. It's just so expensive to go grocery shopping. I'm gonna go, yeah, I gotta get dog food. I gotta get a couple bags, and I gotta get toilet paper. Almost out. Mouthwash. Actually, yeah, I need mouthwash because I'm down to 1 bottle left. And then whatever I need to want to get to eat and shit. I gotta remember to not go too crazy when I go to the grocery store though, because like I'll buy shit and I'll waste a lot of shit. And it's like, dude, if I would have just bought for like 2 or 3 days instead of trying to buy for the whole week, I probably would save myself. Like I would not waste so much food, dude. Cause it's just me here. You know what I'm saying? I live here by myself, and like I give my dogs food here and there, but like I don't fucking cook them whole meals, so. Hello, man. Yo, what's up, Gustavo? How you doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out.
You're not about
Welcome, bro. If you're new here, welcome, and thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Gina, are you still in here? Cuban, my brother, how you been? How's life?
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Good day off of work? Let's go, dude.
To the war zone.
How's work been? Alright, fellas.
Sock it to him. Durganberg Solutions.
Yeah.
Attorney at law.
Yeah.
Article Section Durg 32 Bird. This does not compute.
Durgan Bird, if we can't solve your case, suck a dick.
Great catchphrase.
That's sad. It's the best time ever. Nice, dude. What do you do again, Cuban? I know you told me before, but I don't remember exactly.
Durganberg money laundering done in turn.
Yeah. If we can't
There's
launder
like
your
fucking
money,
6 people landing a tower.
if you won't let us launder your money, suck a dick.
Durgenberg, even if we fail your case, you still owe us a check.
I think there's somebody on me.
Yeah, I think that's every lawyer.
No, they can do it for free, right?
Pro bono. But usually, if you hire them, whether you win or lose, like, they take the money.
No, that's bullshit. They should be for free if they lose. It's like, what kind of lawyer are you, you know?
I found a bag.
Damn, we did. We almost got it.
Almost. Go to damn.
Yeah, I train.
Somebody was
Your
on there.
objective's simple.
Box is
Eliminate all bounty targets.
Did one of you guys just throw a grenade at it?
No.
Let's move down in. We'll find it. Oh, we got it.
Grab this. No, grab this.
I got ammo.
Wobba Fett.
What is it?
A plate box.
Oh, I need that. I'll go, whatever. I'll go off my store.
Bro, I found like 3 already.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, to answer your question, Josh, don't use your triggers, use melee. With the knife.
Everybody go AR. Where you guys gotta go?
It don't matter.
This guy's, coming down.
He doesn't have any plates on, and I headshot him.
You're losing ground. Moving.
I do see one over there hoping he was gonna come this way. Motherfucker. Somebody just hit you?
They're on top. They're just like the fuck out of me. You wanna go up there or jump this way?
Crack one. I cracked one for everything. He's right here. They're at the buy station.
That's a big boy.
I destroyed their decoy.
What do y'all wanna do?
I don't know. I cracked that guy that was up top over there. Whatever you want to do, DG, you call it. Yeah, you can pick up the C4s.
Go back to bar.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are a avion technician. That's right. You did tell me that.
Need that plate box up there.
Yeah, me too.
Targets invaded. Bounty contract
Dude, that's awesome.
Bandit despawn.
Mother sucker. Yeah, that's kind of close. It sounds like it's in these houses over here. They just got loadout, it looks like, down at the other spot that we go to. Yep. I just seen one down here. He went inside that White House. Oh, yeah, he's sniping. He's in that little shed right there, DJ.
I see him. You got a push or?
They push left to right. They're in this
ATV
house
coming
over
behind
here.
us right now. He's weak.
Oh, he comes this way. No, no, no. Come
He's
this-
cracked. I hit him 3 times. That's insane.
Nice.
Where did he go?
He's gone.
Sucks, dude. I have C4s.
Another one?
Hold on, let him come, let him come. I got C4s, let him come. No! Damn it! Oh, I grabbed it! Can I get 2 plates?
I'm out of it.
I accidentally blew up a C4 on myself. I went to pick it up and like it fucking blew it up. If you guys wouldn't have shot at them, they would have came right there and I would have fucking knocked them.
Can I have that munitions box?
Grab these. You know what though? I'll grab these.
See where the circle goes.
Yeah. Calm down, psycho.
That was crazy.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Kinda gotta go up there or Arizona.
I'm done. We do. I'd love to grab
Where
that.
would you say?
But the loadout. Yeah, we can stay here. I'm
If you're
cool.
not here, you're stay here.
I'm cool with staying here for now. I mean, we gotta move eventually, but
Yeah.
There's a
I
guy
see,
in the mountain
yeah, I
right
see, I
here.
see him. I see him.
I'm getting lit up.
I don't have plates to fight this, bro.
I'm back to that.
Made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Sniper. Sniper up there.
Hopefully they come in the back door.
That's it.
Are they right above
They're
us?
at us?
Yep.
Yes, yes.
And their one friend is sniping in the hills still. DG, can I have some plates?
Here they come. I think
Can I have those plates?
Yeah, I don't know. I grabbed them. I'm literally ADS and shit. Dude, I wish I would have went in the back door and fucking hit my fucking
Yeah.
proxies.
Back door.
Yeah, Grumpy! How you doing? Dude, Grumpy, I can't wait for the fishing stream, dude.
Oh my god, he did a hop up. I don't know how he did that. He's weak. He might come through that door now.
How about the stairs?
I'm burning
I got
something. I'm watching this door, Richie. Watch the other door.
Roof.
Yep.
Back door.
They just hit my boxes.
Can't see.
I'm watching door.
What's low? For sure.
One's still on the roof. Oh!
Said no fishing for a little bit. Let's go.
Got gas inbound.
I'm gonna watch that, Grumpy. They're still trying to bait us,
Supply
motherfuckers.
crates have been restocked. Load up. Enemy UAV overhead.
Is he just sitting in the thing up there? Oh no, that's a
Yeah. I don't know, actually.
no. Let me get that pickle. We gotta move soon, fellas.
I hear them.
Yep. It's a pick.
Yeah.
Incoming! Head to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy precision air.
I see him.
Find cover.
Little huts.
Like right. Oh, okay. Which one? The blue one or
Anyone out
the?
there? That one.
Okay.
3 runs. It's gonna go out. This back door. And jump down.
Yep.
We can even go
There's
up.
one more. I need these guys' plates. If he had any. He's in the houses to your right, direct right. I just saw him in the window looking at me.
Inbound.
Cross our front. There's skin. Sprayed it in.
I know, I didn't see him either. That was insane.
Where is he?
He's gone. Oh my god, he's blending in. That bullshit.
What? I didn't hit. Oh, I thought that hit him.
Time to redeploy.
Good shit, DG.
Your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Chat, I'm kind of fucking hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't eaten fucking like 10 hours. I don't like eating late at night, and she's mean as fuck to care. Charlotte, if you were.
Here we go. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means
Let's get
elimination.
it. I missed those shots! No! I thought I was hitting the... Oh.
The fight's over, soldier. Return to base. Captain's closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Moving to my mark.
Shit, guys. Oh, okay, okay. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. They don't got enough to get me yet anyway. There you go. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it, Jimmy. It'll be on whatchamacallit tomorrow. It'll be on Paramount Plus tomorrow. Wow. Holy shit balls.
That cat. So hard.
Dude, I think you knocked that dude with your proximity thingy.
I did.
That's great.
I didn't finish.
It's alright. You can watch all the movies and shows. Oh, really? What website is that, Jose?
His name is Igor.
Yo, did you guys watch the new season of Peacemaker yet? So sorry I was quiet today. Conspiracy over someone I knew. Yeah, Alex Stein is doing the same thing this play. Yeah, for sure. I get it. Did you watch it yet, DG?
Not yet.
No, did you watch it yet, Pickle? Have you ever seen it, Pickle? Yes, no, maybe so. What about you guys, chat? Have you guys watched the Peacemaker show yet? Dude, the new season's pretty good. Fucking Eagly's a beast. Honestly, we didn't even talk about that anyway, Jimmy. We didn't talk anything about that. We just talked about the Tylenol stuff. We talked about Trump's meeting with Trump's speech at the UN, and then we talked about the ICE shooters. Yeah, so we didn't even talk about any of that. Jimmy, did you watch Peacemaker yet? Oh yeah. Is Puff streaming? No.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Hello? Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I don't want to swap. I'll call you back, this game's about to start. Don't ruin it, I don't care, I'll watch it tomorrow when it comes out. Alright. Don't tell me, I don't want you to ruin it. Shut up.
Oh, Corey.
You're a quarry.
Get it.
Gotta change my answering bean because she meows at home.
What?
I know bacon barks the chest. I just gotta prove it somehow.
Maybe that's why he like doesn't want to have no part in it. Because he doesn't want to like, you know, he's like, fuck. They're gonna do it too.
Ready here? Ready close?
I'm on a guy right now.
Someone-
He's down low. Yeah.
They're on me.
It's a Terminator skin.
Over two?
GG, look where I'm at, look where I'm at.
I see.
Enemy UAV is online.
Went outside by the... Can't explain it to you. This thing. They have amazing shots.
It's me, bro. The fuck?
Help!
I'm trying to get you.
They can hop up right there too, so be
I
careful.
killed one.
Yeah. I want my bird. He dives. He shoots at me. Go upstairs.
On me.
He's up. He's going up.
I don't have plates.
Come. Where is he? To the right or left?
Right. Left.
Reloading.
Yep, just that.
That was mine. To our right, to your right, to your right.
No, he jumped out.
You have that plate, did you?
Oh yeah, there's at it.
No, DG, that guy that was running, I thought you were him.
I know. This is funny. So this guy's good.
Knocked him.
You're just waiting.
Sup, pussy?
What's up, pussy?
Fight to win redeployment.
Give me him.
I should have got something for that guy. I didn't get no fucking... No elimination points. It's whack.
He said, this guy's good. I said, I'm pickle.
He's lucky. I didn't know he was there.
The way he like jumped down
Yeah.
after he killed you, like it was good.
You could tell that movement. Okay, weird part is there's no one else on Heartbeat.
Yeah.
I still got 2 rounds till I gotta fight.
Fight started. Be ready.
You know what that means, right?
I'm chilling.
Jake Paul versus Javonta Davis.
Did you guys watch that other fight?
No.
It wasn't bad. Hey, dude. 1 round until fight. Oh, no,
Earn
no.
redeployment or die trying.
Fucking pistols. I hate pistols, chat. In the gulag. Oh, way! Oh, way! Oh, way! I'm coming back. 2 feet on him. What up, Will? I always forget this building does nothing. Take this, take this. Finally won that fucking won a gulag with a pistol. No W's yet. Or coming along. Where was that at? Did you throw that, Richard?
Yo.
Okay. I'll tell you one W, well, I just ordered a pizza. That's a W.
There's no gas here.
Can I get a plate from one of you guys?
Yeah, dude.
Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Stay for loadout.
Yeah, might as well just chill. Let's go back in our building then.
Stay back here. Get a right further.
Okay.
Back.
Yeah. See this plate. Go grab it. Come back. Come on, let's get up in the hills. Instead of the hills have eyes, it's us 3. The hills have guys.
Sounds Homo sapien.
It is Homo sapien. And it's heterosexualian. Papa John's. Dude, I've been liking Papa John's lately. More than a lot of pizza places.
Domino's, bro.
I'm telling you, man, try Papa John's lightweight. Their sauce lightweight kills it.
tried
I do like Domino's though.
Domino's, New York style.
Yeah, it's good.
It was okay.
I like their pan pizza the most.
Thin crust is way better.
And pan pizza is my favorite. You just ate a loaded baked potato. What'd you put on the loaded baked potato, Will?
Load that drop headed your way. Gas is inbound.
I don't like Athens, bro. I really don't. I'd rather eat Angelo's than Athens, and I don't like Angelo's that much. I'm very picky when it comes to pizza
That
sauces.
sucks.
I'm not. I like Athens. Actually, I like Athens garlic pizza with bacon and pepperoni on it. Fucking fire, dude. Bacon, cheddar cheese, butter, and black pepper. Okay. That sounds like fire. That sounds really good. I don't like sour cream on baked potato. I know most people put it on there. So, I thought you were for
I
sure
don't like
gonna
sour
say.
cream. Like at all.
I don't like sour cream either. But I don't like mayonnaise either or anything like that. Yeah, I don't like sour cream either. Where are they? I see them.
Right at that mark.
Knocked him. Oh my god. Fucking beautiful.
JC's right.
What's in the safe zone? Gas is moving.
Bro.
Whoa.
What the
Whoa,
fuck?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come on.
This fucking billion-dollar franchise. At it again.
We get up.
It's
We get up there.
Yeah, we can go get this vehicle in front of us, fellas. Where is it? Right here. Or you guys just want to run it?
Oh, we can just run it.
Run it. Run it, Andy. Look at that.
Nothing on beat.
Heartbeat.
Yeah, 47 out in the building. 262, 47 out. Hey, and right in front of us, 240 out. They're right in front of us.
It's always so low.
They're over here.
You want to get in that building? That building's better to cover.
Yeah, they're,
Yes. Yes.
I think they're over there. I think there's somebody in here. No, maybe not. DG, go hit that refill so I can put some Betty's down low. Oh shit, you didn't have any. Never mind. Yeah, 39 out. He's right in front of us, Pickle, in the building. He might even be down low if he's turning up on heartbeat, right? Two of them? Wouldn't they make it? Because they wouldn't show up if they were on the roof, would they?
They're here.
Here we go.
Oh fuck, they can shoot through this door. Shut that door.
Why is this shit so hot?
Here they come.
Throw that trophy down.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
I just keep closing the door on him. What?
What the fuck?
Guys, load up now.
You ready to shut the door? Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door!
I did.
What was that?
Did we get all three of them, Pickle?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that dude's cheating.
Well, DG, I just took your plates.
Squad mates in the gulag.
Dude, we fought.
That dude stayed locked on me. He jumped in.
Did you see that, Gina? How hilarious was that? I just sat
Did you
behind
please,
it.
when your loadout, we just wiped them.
Dude, did you see me, Pickle? I just sat behind the door the whole time and kept closing it every single time they opened it. That was fucking hilarious. I'm putting that whole little clip up, honestly.
Safe zone.
There's gas masks and shit everywhere.
Ground, moving.
Pickle, I hear somebody running
There's
at
another.
them.
Oh my god.
Your squad mate
That
won
was
the
us.
fight.
Let's go, DG.
Point now.
There's a whole bunch of shit in here for you to choose from.
Yeah, my shit.
Well, I mean, even if you didn't want your shit, there's like fucking this, you know what I mean? All kinds of them. Here, I got an extra plate for you, too. Listen, the fact that I closed the door on them like 4 times instantly, why didn't they think to look behind the door?
Should we get on top of this one or stay here and there?
I can't get
Oh, there's someone in there.
Hey, no, yeah, there's somebody in there, 49 out.
Yeah, I just watched them run up.
I don't got ready. Fuck.
Put a plate on. You want to throw it? If I throw a throwing knife at the wall, can you grab it?
I'm good. I got the rings.
Okay. I'll take this gassy.
That guy's broke.
Dude, my game just like tweaked. My latency's at 87. I was wondering why my game just tweaked out right there.
I did 60.
We're in Richie's lobby right now.
Enemy
Richie,
dropping
what's your
into the
latency
area.
like?
Watch the skies.
I have it off because I'm always at 120. Someone just landed up there.
I think Richie's got a good latency right now.
I hear someone underneath us, I think. Oh no, that's.
That
That
was
was
us.
Yeah, I got 2 of them over there, fellas. 2 of them. Hot food is on its way, it says. Finally had a decent game.
What are we, what are we doing? Oh shit. Someone just threw something.
Yeah, they're 52 out. They're on the building.
Hostile UAV in the
Dude, I will
area.
fucking no-scope you, pussy. Peek your head. Peek your head on no-scope you right now. I tried no-scoping them for real. I wasn't lying. Crack two. Hey, they're on the building too, and they're looking from the right-hand side.
New safe zone located.
Oh, we can hold them. We can hold them.
Enemy UAV is online.
I'm trying to rob it.
Oh,
Here they come.
he on our roof?
Yep.
Jump down. Where's the window?
I'll watch the door. I'll watch the door. You guys will watch the window. You guys watching both those windows?
Yep.
Watch the hop up on the inside of that little room, too. Yeah, they're right below us.
Stop that.
Got gas moving in.
Oh, yeah, it's above us.
Here, Bird.
UAV overhead.
Thank you. I might run smokes instead of stems. That way it'll help us out. Hey, they're also
Something?
still. Yeah, there's still one on the building too.
There's people on top of bank too.
I think they're trying to distract us so they can push in on
I
us.
see him. That's up.
Don't worry about that guy. Let's worry about this guy on us. I think he's trying to distract us.
Give me.
We all got gas masks too. We're fucking vibing.
Yeah, yeah.
If we play this right.
He's right under us or right above us, whatever it is.
Got one.
I'm gonna rock my stems.
These guys are still above us.
Okay.
I'm gonna die. I did not.
Relocated. No more fighting in the gulag.
It's fun. Did he?
We got him. To our right. Directly right.
That one. Push it, push it.
Friendly loadout
There's another
drop
team there, too.
on the way.
Okay, go left. Fuck him.
I got plates for you guys. DG, I'm gonna drop them.
DJ, I'm putting on one.
Whoever wants them, take them.
Oh, I had auto plate on.
Inside, inside.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Weak. Watch these guys on these houses right here.
Yep, this is the bigger threat.
It's a Ray or Ripley.
Right there, right there. Two.
What am I doing? Knocked him.
Fucking miss.
Two guys pushing behind us right now. Sniper.
Alright, see ya.
Oh my god. They're on the shed. Yellow ping.
Yeah. Oh, you heard.
Oh, you would have hit that res perfectly.
Oh, right here.
Oh, I tried sniping him.
GG's.
25 still standing. Get back out.
Jeez. I got that kill.
I think I had a good SR.
That guy I shot, I killed, I knocked, I got the kill.
I didn't snipe once. What the fuck?
Gina,
Yeah, I got.
what are you doing, beautiful?
I'll take it.
I got 53 on that one. Yeah, I ended up getting that knock for that or getting that kill for that guy I knocked. Aw, you feeling alright?
Oh shit, Dana White just donated 1.2 million to Lahaina for
Thank you,
fucking
Gina.
housing.
Thank you. That's awesome.
That's pretty badass.
I like Dana White. He's cool as fuck. Smart businessman. You didn't play Fortnite at all today, Gina?
I can't wait to play Gears with Will tomorrow.
What are you guys playing? No, you haven't.
Gears of War.
I'm sorry. That's sweet. This thing's lying about where my fucking food is. Lying ass application.
That was some food, man.
I just ordered a pizza.
Hell yeah, dog.
I haven't eaten like since like 2:30. I think I went and got something to eat. I usually don't like eating this late, to be honest. And I'm about to go grocery shopping, so I'll have my own food to make here from now on. Gina, what's your favorite meal to make? What can you make the best? And if it's something that's from England, elaborate what it is, because I probably won't know.
Oh, today is Rosh Hashanah.
Yes, I don't know what that is, but okay.
Salmon fillet. I learned this from a fruit vendor.
Roast dinner, okay, like a pot roast. What do you make with it? That used to be one of my favorite meals as a kid that my mom would make. I hardly have it, though. Yeah. What do you cook with it when you cook it, Gina? Like, what vegetables do you cook it with? Really? What kind of vegetables do you like?
Enemy soldier incoming. Ruck up. You're headed
I
to the
kind of
war
am
zone.
too a little bit. Not super fussy. Like, I don't like tomatoes. I don't know any other vegetables. I don't like onions. Broccoli. Yeah, I love broccoli. That's my favorite. Broccoli and carrots are my favorite. I like celery too, even though celery's like in the similar boat with lettuce, where like it's not really no nutritional value to it. It's more so just the fact that you're using more effort. Why are my frames so low? Is your game tweaking?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy.
I don't like onions either. One of my hate things. I like the taste of onions, but I don't like actual onions. Oh shit! Hold on. Be right back.
Battle Royale.
Let's land there. Dumb. 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 Dumb.
He's there.
You bastard.
Trying to go to. I got you.
Man, that sucks. Oh, fuck. I broke my legs. Yo, what up, nerd?
I'm coming, Bird.
You didn't even bring my fucking drink. Motherfuckers. Should I just give up?
Oh my god, there's some. Oh my god. Bye, Bird. Did you get in?
Fucking Bud Light.
Coming.
Dude, I forgot my fucking drink.
Fight for weekly deployment. Time to fight your way out of here. Be ready. You're next.
Here's my game.
What happened?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I suck!
Changing mag.
Warrior. You're after me. Reloading. Be advised, enemy squad gunning for you.
So stupid though, dude. I'm gonna give my dogs a piece.
Gas is closing in.
They just gave me, I didn't give them the money for the drink. Just stupid. Can't even get another contract because I got the recon. Do you guys like your pizza? Was your pizza so good, Jubilee? Was it just the worst pizza ever?
Time's up. Enemies erasing. Supply box located. Move to secure.
Uh-huh. It was hungry. It's so funny, Gina. Yeah, but I don't use it because I always fucking end up actually getting it on one of my shirts. It's fat people shit. I literally have nothing to drink here right now, dude. I'm so salty. I don't even have any waters here. Like, I just drank my last water. That don't make sense. That don't make no sense.
That's crazy.
Yeah. GG's.
Yep.
Wake up, son.
I'll get you guys later. I need food.
Alright, dude.
Well, peace, guys.
Peace.
Who's out, doggy?
I just saw Graham.
You done too?
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. Maybe do some, a casual solo.
Nice. Also, you're casual.
Yeah.
You like that, chat? I do need a drink. Sure, we can watch it. Well. Did you put it out already? I have to edit something really quick though, actually, before I do anything. Switch this. Oh. I hate tap water. You don't tell me to use tap water, damn it. I don't like tap water. And I'm fucking pissed that my moderators didn't send me anything to drink yet. No, I'm fine. Open. I just gotta edit this video really quick. It's fucking bullshit, Gina. Let's get my moderators in check so they fucking know their role. You're a towel. Alright, Tyler? You're a fucking towel. I actually hate it as well when when they get the wrong tickets. It is what it is. The lady's like, oh, I could go to the run to the store for you. I'm like, I'm not, whatever, dude. Like, I should have ate her. Now that I'm regretting not saying, yeah, go to the store and give me a fucking pop. Yes, I am the YouTube CEO. Annoying. Fucking annoying. I'm regretting it now, Gina. I'm regretting it. I just want to get this video done really quick, guys. I'm just going to edit the sound quality a little. I have some, Tyler, right here. Look. Garlic butter. So I don't need butter. Alright, motherfucker. I don't need any. You don't like garlic butter, Gina? What? Girl, you're tripping. What? Girl. 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 You're tripping, Gina. I love garlic butter. I love, you guys want to feed my dogs? Yeah, hi, puppies. Yeah, hi, daddy dears. And my daughter Bills. That's my little old lady. Paw. Lola paw. Lola high five. Lola give me a high five. Lola high five. You could do it. Jubilee. Hold on. Jubilee, high five. Jubilee, high five. Good girl. Yep. Lola's a smart one. Effects. I already did. They already got a piece of pizza. I'll give them a breadstick in a little bit, and maybe another. I'll probably give them one more piece. Oh, there's no ears are all the ears are don't start with me, Gina. My lady. That's my little old lady. Dude, Lola breadsticks. Lola used to do things like sit in my lap, dude. Lola used to cuddle with me. Entry table all day, and she stopped it. This is done. No way that's done already. Oh shit, it is. Like this. I was gonna get some cheese sticks, but I was like, I already got a pizza. I don't need to get that much cheese.
Not only my trust, but you got respect. Love me long time and I return the favor. I'm digging your flavor and I'm loving your phrase. Morning, noon, and night. She gon' do me right. Just my type. Live up to the hype. Keep her in my life. So straight like this. Everybody meet my pretty yellow chick.
Yep, too bad they didn't bring my fucking drink. Sons of bitches. I can't believe we went an hour and 5 minutes. Holy shit. I'll show you guys the beginning of the podcast when I'm done with it. Hold on. See, that's the thing I love about this program. I could stretch it as long as I want to get it like that perfect cut. Split, delete, go back down to normal. Alright, so this is how that starts.
China and India are the primary funders of the ongoing war by continuing to purchase Russian oil. But inexcusably, even NATO countries have not cut off much Russian energy and Russian energy products, which, as you know, I found out about 2 weeks ago, and I wasn't happy. Think of it. They're funding the war against themselves. Who the hell ever heard of that one?
Yeah.
Hello and welcome back, and thanks for choosing to hang out with your host, the Conservative Bird, and me, Double D, and you're on the Brick Road Podcast.
All right, everything's good. I just wanted to make sure we're good. Oh, Jubilee's fucking staring at me. Lola wasn't really looking too much. Jubilee was fucking staring. I can't play that. They're fucking hounds, dude. Oh, I love you, Lola. You have water? Bring me water, Gina. Hurry up. I need some water. You know what? I have a drink in my car, I think. Yeah, but it might be warm. No, it hasn't been that warm out. Alright, I think we're good. Wait, what? Saved to. Yeah, this. Oh,
China and India are
Yeah, but, all right.
oh wait, I thought.
Hello.
Wait, I fucked it up. I gotta redo it. Damn it. Sorry, it'll be easy. Oh, you're all. I think I fucked up. I almost fucked it up, chat. I think.
Hello and welcome back, and thanks for choosing to hang out with your host, the Conservative Bird, and me, Double D, and you're on the Brick Road Podcast.
Hey, welcome back, everybody, and make sure to, before we get in that,
And you do the point.
the rules of duty overtime. Yeah,
But the moment we talk,
just to show them, like, no, it's actually good for you, but it all you do is tell them, like, hey,
hello, and
yep, I did. I almost fucking ruined the video. Are you telling me to watch it?
hello.
All right.
Hello.
All right, so it's like right. So split. I am so glad that I watched it.
but inexcusably, even NATO countries have not cut off much Russian energy.
Gina, you better stop
and
being
Russian
mean to me.
energy
I am the
products.
nicest
Which-
person in the world to you.
Elves.
Okay, that's
Who the
fine.
hell ever heard of that one?
Hello and welcome back, and thanks for choosing to hang out with your host, the Conservative Bird, and me, Double D, and you're on the Brick Road Podcast.
Welcome back, everybody. You know Double D, I think. All right. Now we're good. Mm-hmm. Better share with me. I don't even know why I'm eating this late. Here it goes. Hold on. My dogs are heathen, you see? Lola is a fucking hyena. I'm not lying. My dad's gross. Yeah, they're fucking heathens. Dude, I'm so glad I watched this and noticed that, because that would have been fucking shit. I forgot that we had to do the beginning 3 times. Oh, that would have sucked. I forgot he fucked up the first time and then I fucked up the second time. Yeah, my little old ladies, calm down. It's not that serious. Let's see.
China and India.
Start this. Always have a funny. Always have a.
Oh, are you giving me those little puppy dog eyes? Is that because I'm the cutest in the world? Or is that for my dogs?
Hello and welcome back, and thanks for choosing.
I look creepy. Alright, let me delete this one.
China and India.
Ideas that, you know, they.
Countries have not cut off much Russian energy and Russian energy products.
Hello and welcome back, and thanks for choosing to hang out with your host, the Conservative Bird, and me, Double D, and you're on the Brick Road Podcast.
Welcome back, everyone. Alright. We're all good. I can edit it. Rename.
China and India.
We're good. You sent me a water. Thank you, baby girl. Mwah. You're the bestest. Can I have a high five for all the pizza I just gave you? Lola, can I have a high five? Can I have a high five? You used to always give me high fives. And now you don't do nothing no more. That's freaking mean.
Lily is our kind of genius. The kind with a J. And is a digital.
Alright, let's see.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. You know, watching all these leftoids now attempt to lecture us on free speech, I know a lot of people feel hyper defensive in that moment, but my reaction has always been kind of summed up in one word, and that word is really? I mean, really? You Democrats dare lecture us on free speech using this pathetic little Jimmy Kimmel situation? These people are something else, I'll tell you that much. But obviously, once again, they're showing that they don't think we're very smart, or I guess they don't think the average American is very smart. They certainly don't think their voters are very smart. They just assume people are dumb or misinformed or have goldfish memory, as if we just forgot the last 10 years. But no, my friends, we remember every little bit of it. And the hypocrisy is off the frickin' charts. I want to settle this conversation once and for all by highlighting this utter disgusting hypocrisy. We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. Alright folks, so I first want to start off with this little clip right over here, because obviously there's no better way to highlight hypocrisy than by bringing the receipts. We're now getting lectured by these Democrats, but I'm noticing a little bit of inconsistency.
The news about Jimmy Kimmel, I think, is a pretty watershed moment. I think we all need to be talking about. We actually, and it's not just a media story. I know you agree with me on this. It's not just a media story. It's a democracy story. It's a freedom of speech story. It's so many things. You're regularly making sure social media platforms are aware of the latest narratives. You shouldn't be banned from one platform and not others for providing misinformation out there.
Ah, I find that interesting, huh? All of a sudden, free speech is the Democrats' number one issue. Just like the border became their number one issue the moment it was election season. After 4 years of open border, chaotic policy nonsense, they're the biggest two-faced people in the game of politics, and it's not even close. You know, I could remember it like it was yesterday. Everybody spreading misinformation should be completely depersoned off the freaking internet. That was the standard back then, but now all of a sudden, Jimmy Kimmel getting fired for pushing disgusting, divisive misinformation, as well as some other things. Well, that's a free speech issue. I don't know, I feel like we should be consistent here. And by the Democrats' own definition, Jimmy Kimmel shouldn't just be removed from late-night television. No, shouldn't he also be banned across all social media, right?
I had a drink in my car.
That was their standard. Yeah, what a double frickin' standard it is.
And a little bit of water left.
Hypocrisy it is. And again, I want to be absolutely.
And then this drink that I bought the other day, it's one of them prebiotic sodas, though. I wanted to see what it tastes like. It's strawberries and cream.
Clear, Jimmy Kimmel did not suffer from some conspiracy coming from the White House. Nobody in power forced him off the air, and we know that because even now, as ABC is scrambling to bring him back because of all these loser celebrities now applying all this pressure.
Terrible.
Well, you've got local affiliates in Sinclair pushing back. They still don't want him. And why? Well, because he wasn't removed for political reasons. He was removed because, first of all, his show sucks.
I bought this one and the Shirley Temple one, and the Shirley Temple one wasn't the greatest. This one tastes way better.
Secondly, he's a liar, and a divisive partisan liar at that.
This thing was expensive as fuck, though, dude. This thing was like $3 fucking.
Of saying some really, truly despicable things that bring heat onto the network. And fourth, because his ratings are trash.
Yeah,
his
he's
show
terrible.
is losing a ton of money. But
He's
of course,
terrible.
Democrats would rather take advantage of the moment. I guess it's their version of carpe diem. The moment you see an opportunity to be a complete duplicitous scumbag, then jump on it with absolute glee and excitement. And you know, I know the Democrats are celebrating as if this was a monumental victory for them. And sure, maybe in their little elitist circles, especially in their Hollywood circle. But in the real world, I'm not sure if this was a win. It feels more like today was a moment of exposure to their utter hypocrisy on these issues. It's not just the Jen Psaki clip and so many others. It's also the fact that YouTube just admitted publicly that they did in fact ban people in 2021 through 2024 on behalf of the Biden administration. That's right. They were banning people over politics and forcing censorship for the left, for the Democrats, for the current Democrat administration that was sitting in the office.
Love
and
you
now
guys.
not only is YouTube been forced
I know
to
you
admit
just want my
that,
pizza,
but they're even
though.
issuing a statement saying that they're
You
going to
don't
start
love me, you
unbanning
love
people
my
who were
pizza.
terminated under those unfair circumstances. And obviously, you guys know this is personal for me. I've told you a million times before, and some of you may even remember, but my YouTube channel almost got deleted at the time. Back in 2022, I was staring down the barrel of losing everything. I had 2 strikes on the channel, and that means if I got 1 more, my entire channel would have been removed, and I did end up getting another one. But thankfully, that came after the other fraudulent strikes were appealed, and if I hadn't won that appeal, I'd be gone, erased. And for what? They said it was due to misinformation. But all I was doing was simply reporting on what Republican governors were saying at the time. We were focused on finding the truth and being part of the conversation, and they were shutting us down and saying, no, we have already established the truth. How dare you speak? But a lot of those truths were largely political, and so they were protecting their political perceived truths at the expense of freedom of speech. And they did it so aggressively and so openly. That's what that Jen
Alpha, I will eat my breadstick gradually.
Psaki clip from the time.
You're not going to tell me how to eat it.
I'm represent.
Who do you think you are, a liberal?
ban them all, like she's Oprah Winfrey when it comes to dropping the ban hammer all over social media. If you get banned on one social media platform, you should be banned everywhere else. And of course, we saw that they even did the same thing to President Trump, and yet now here they are lecturing us on the First Amendment and protecting it, and Donald Trump being a fascist. Don't you dare lecture me on free speech. Don't you dare sit there and try to act like Jimmy Kimmel being dropped for being an absolute douchebag is some kind of fascistic crackdown, you know, the exact same thing that you guys were doing. But of course, the Democrats don't have any decency, and so it's just these pathetic outcry videos. I mean, look at this one from this idiotic socialist grifter known as Bernie Sanders.
In these very troubling times, we hear a lot of talk about freedom. So let's say a word about freedom.
You, baby girl.
We now have a president of the United States who just the other day said, and I quote, "I have read someplace that the networks were 97% against me. I would think maybe their license should be taken away."
Yeah.
End of quote. Really? Mr. President, that's not freedom. That's authoritarianism. Last I heard, under our Constitution, which you swore to uphold, the American people are allowed to criticize the president. The media is allowed to criticize the president or anybody.
Then why wasn't anybody allowed to criticize Joe Biden the whole time he was president? Why is that, Mr. Bernie Sanders?
Else, we now have a Trump-appointed Federal Communications Commissioner, FCC, named Mr. Carr, who celebrated getting like Jimmy Kimmel taken off the air and then threatened other
You, Kalisha, Will, Joseph, I don't know, let me see. I might be able to find out. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you, Will, Joseph, Kalisha. Settings, permissions. I was just looking at it the other day. No, so I know it's under settings. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so it's Raven, you, DG, Kalisha, and Kyle. Kyle hasn't been in here in a long time, though. Neither has Joshua. I haven't even talked to Dan. I wonder how Joshua's doing. So, pretty much active-wise, Gina, it's, Raven stops in every now and then. Kalisha stops in every now and then. Will's in pretty decently. Pretty much all of them. Joseph stops in a majority of them, and you're here all the time. You don't? How many mods do you have?
We're not.
But you don't even stream anymore, Gina.
Not done yet. Hey, Mr. Carr, that's not freedom. That's precisely what happens in authoritarian societies. What's going on right now sounds more like Vladimir Putin's Russia. It sounds more like Mohammed bin Salman's Saudi Arabia.
Oh, it's funny how Bernie Sanders comes out in defense of free speech the moment he can spin this narrative of Trump fascism.
Do you guys want to watch the speech from today that Trump gave at the UN?
But where was this video when it was Donald Trump that got banned? Where was this video when they were mass banning conservatives on social media? Where was this outrage when cancel culture was in full swing and they were ruining people's lives over complete nonsense? Not to mention what they did to him in the primaries.
That's right. That's all I had for a
during
while.
all of those
and
times,
then I started
Bernie
getting
Sanders
a little
never
more
opened his
there.
freaking mouth. Yet I'm supposed to take him seriously. We're supposed to believe that this guy is a beacon of integrity. He's the biggest loser in Washington. It's not even funny. And again, I just want to reiterate, Jimmy Kimmel being let go is not a free speech speech issue. It was a ratings issue. It was a character of the host issue. It was a corporate issue, a business issue. But what they did to us, what they did to conservatives for 10 years running, what they did to President Trump, what they did to me personally, that was a free speech issue. That was the government applying pressure on social media.
I was consistently shadow banned, consistently having my voice not heard, and it's fucking ridiculous. That's why when fucking people cry about Jimmy Fallon, I don't give a fuck, dude. You can go suck a dick. Let's watch this Trump speech though here in a minute. Hold on, I'm finding it right now. Wait, when did Trump come? He gave a speech at the UN.
To shut us up. And that doesn't even get us into the Twitter files, into the indictments against the president. I mean, the list goes on. And so don't think for a second that we're just gonna forget it. No, we remember every ban, every strike, every account erased. We remember exactly who tried to silence us. We remember when Elon Musk bought X and then
motherfucker, I remember who tried silencing me, you fucking worthless scumbag liberals. I remember the entire fucking time that you motherfuckers tried silencing me. Fuck out of here. And I was a nobody, and they fucking tried silencing me. All the fucking time, dude. I wasn't allowed to say shit about anything. Legitimately, dude. During COVID, bro, I was so outspoken against this shit, I wasn't allowed to talk about, like, dude, they would literally ban me for, give me a 30-day, ban on Facebook. I'd come right back. I wouldn't even say anything. They'd ban me for something I said 3 months ago. As soon as I come back from a 30-day ban, like, what the fuck, dude? It got to be so fucking pathetic to where I just stopped giving a fuck, dude. I had to take my gaming channel, you guys, and put it in my mom's name, so in case I got kicked off. Yeah. In case I got kicked off of Facebook again, I would still be able to stream when I was on there. Because that's where I started at on Facebook with DG. But it was funny because she ended up getting banned for like 3 days the one time just for saying something stupid in like one of her TV shows group chats or, Facebook groups. And she said just something like, oh, that, like, some women are just so dumb, and she literally got fucking banned for like 3 days for that. And I'm like, dude, you just got me kicked off of being able to stream on my game. That's when I kind of started going towards coming back towards YouTube a little more. So fucking petty. I appreciate you, Tay. Have a good night. Or good day, I guess. But let's watch this.
This is an ABC News special report.
Good morning, I'm Diane Macedo. We are coming on the air because President Trump is about to address the 80th session of the United Nations General Assembly. This will be the president's first address to the UN since returning to office 9 months ago. He'll be speaking to world leaders, allies, and adversaries about ending the wars in Ukraine and Gaza. Pressure is mounting on Israel as some of America's closest allies, including France, Britain, Canada, and Australia, are recognizing the state of Palestine.
The teleprompter is not working.
I feel very happy to be up here with you, nevertheless. And that way you speak.
My beautiful ladies.
More from the heart.
You guys are like birds angels.
That whoever's operating this teleprompter is in big trouble.
I am a lucky bird.
Hello, Madam
Very
First
lucky
Lady.
bird.
Thank you very much for being here. And Madam President, Mr. Secretary General, First Lady of the United States, distinguished delegates, ambassadors, and world leaders. 6 years have passed since I last stood in this grand hall and addressed a world that was prosperous and at
Hi,
peace
ladies.
in my first term. Since that day, the guns of war have shattered the peace I forged on 2 continents. An era of calm and stability gave way to one of the great crises of our time. And here in the United States, 4 years of weakness, lawlessness, and radicalism under the last administration delivered our nation into a repeated set of disasters. 1 year ago, our country was in deep trouble, but today, just 8 months into my administration, we're the hottest country anywhere in the world, and there is no other country even close. America is blessed with the strongest economy, the strongest borders, the strongest military, the strongest friendships, and the strongest spirit of any nation on the face of the earth. This is indeed the golden age of America. We are rapidly reversing the economic calamity we inherited from the previous administration, including ruinous price increases and record-setting inflation. Inflation like we've never had before.
No.
Under my leadership, energy costs are down, gasoline prices are down, grocery prices are down, mortgage rates are down, and inflation has been defeated. The only thing that's up is the stock market, which just hit a record high. In fact,
Yo, Melania is so fucking pretty, dude. Melania is fucking gorgeous.
A record high 48 times in the last short period of time. Growth is surging, manufacturing is booming. The stock market, as I said, is doing better than it's ever done. And all of you in this room benefit by that. Almost everybody. And importantly, workers' wages are rising at the fastest pace in more than 60 years. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? In 4 years of President Biden, we have less than $1 trillion of new investment into the United States. In just 8 months since I took office, we have secured commitments and money already paid for $17 trillion.
Damn.
Think of it, 4 years, less than $1 trillion, 8 months, much more than $17 trillion.
Oh yeah, dude, you never seen him? They talk about how orange Trump is. He definitely fucking tans.
Is being invested in the United States, and it's now
Plus, to be fair, I also learned that ABC and CNN put an extra filter on them to make them look extra orange. I know it sounds fucking weird, but they really do that. It's fucking crazy. I seen a fucking video about it.
Him from all parts of the world. We've implemented the largest tax cuts in American history and the largest regulation cuts in American history, making this once and again the best country on earth to do business. And many of the people in this room are investing in America, and it's turned out to be an awfully good investment during this 8-month period. In my first term, I built the greatest economy in the history of the world. We had the best economy ever.
Just the truth.
History of the world. And I'm doing the same thing again, but this time it's actually much bigger and even better. The numbers far surpass my record-setting
You guys are in trouble.
On our southern border, we have successfully...
You don't need him. You guys need somebody like him.
...repelled a colossal invasion. And for the last 4 months, and that's 4 months in a row, the number of illegal aliens admitted and entering our country has been 0. Hard to believe.
It's crazy.
Because if you look back just a year ago, it was millions and millions of people pouring in from all over the world, from prisons, from mental institutions, drug dealers. All over the world they came. They just poured into our country with the ridiculous open border policy of the Biden administration.
They really did, too.
Our message is very simple. If you come illegally into the United States, you're going to jail, or you're going back to where you came from, or perhaps even further than that. You know what that means?
You know what's crazy, you guys? You go to any of these countries that these people try to illegally immigrate from, they have stricter illegal immigration laws than we do. They'll throw your ass right in prison and not think twice. He is right. He's exactly right.
I want to thank the country of El Salvador for the successful and professional job they've done in receiving and jailing so many criminals that entered our country. And it was under the previous administration that the number became record-setting.
It did.
And they're all being taken out. We have no choice. And other countries have no choice because other countries are in the exact same situation with immigration. It's destroying your country, and you have to do something about it. On the world stage, America is respected again like it has never been respected before. You think about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, or 1 year ago, we were a laughingstock.
Really? So did your mom like Trump?
All over the world. At the NATO summit in June, virtually all NATO members formally committed to increase defense spending at my request from 2% to 5% of GDP, making our alliance far stronger and more powerful than it was ever before. In May, I traveled to the Middle East to visit my friends and rebuild our partnerships in the Gulf and those valued relationships with Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and the UAE
Qatar.
and other countries are now,
Qatar.
I believe, closer than ever before. My administration has negotiated one historic trade deal after another, including with the United Kingdom, the European Union, Japan, South Korea, Vietnam, Indonesia, the Philippines, Malaysia, and many, many others. Likewise, in a period of just 7 months, I have ended 7 unendable wars. They said they were unendable. You're never going to get them solved. Some were going for 31 years, 2 of them, 31, think of it, 31 years. One was 36 years. One was 28 years. I ended 7 wars.
Crazy.
And in all cases, they were raging with countless thousands.
So if you had 7 wars, how does that not nominate you? Shouldn't that nominate you for a Nobel Peace Prize?
Thousands of people being killed. This includes Cambodia and Thailand, Kosovo and Serbia, the Congo and Rwanda.
Dude, the Congo and Rwanda have been at war for fucking ever, dude. For fucking ever. And Trump got this shit to stop.
Vicious, violent war that was. Pakistan and India.
Like 30
Israel
years
and
or some
Iran,
shit.
Egypt and Ethiopia, and Armenia and Azerbaijan. It included all of them. No president or prime minister, and for that matter, no other country has ever done anything close to that. And I did it in just 7 months.
He's the GOAT.
It's never happened before. There's never been anything like that. I'm very honored to have done it. It's too bad that I had to do these things instead of the United Nations doing them. And sadly, in all cases, the United Nations did not even try to help in any of them. I ended 7 wars, dealt with the leaders of each and every one of these countries, and never even received a phone call from the United Nations offering to help in finalizing the deal. All I got from the United Nations was an escalator that on the way up stopped right in the middle. If the First Lady wasn't in great shape, she would have fallen. But she's in great shape. We're both in good shape. We both stood. And then a teleprompter that didn't work. These are the 2 things I got from the United Nations, a bad escalator and a bad teleprompter.
Holy shit.
Thank you very much. And by the way, it's working now. It just went on. Thank you. I think I should just do it the other way. It's easier. Thank you very much. I didn't think of it at the time because I was too busy working to save millions of lives. That is the saving and stopping of these wars. But later I realized that the United Nations wasn't there for us. They weren't there. I thought of it really after the fact, not during these negotiations, which were not easy. That being the case, what is the purpose of the United Nations? The UN has such tremendous potential. I've always said it. It has such tremendous, tremendous potential, but it's not even coming close to living up to that potential.
Yep.
For the most part, at least for now, all they seem to do is write a really strongly worded letter and then never follow that letter up.
He's telling the truth, though, dude. Like, the United Nations, especially nowadays, is completely fucking useless. It is a useless organization. It's probably just money laundering at the end of the day, to be honest.
It's empty words.
That's why they'll never disband it.
And empty words don't solve war. The only thing that solves war and wars is action. Now, after ending all of these wars and also earlier negotiating the Abraham Accords, which is a very big thing for which our country received no credit, never receives credit. Everyone says that I should get the Nobel Peace Prize for each one of these achievements. But for me, the real prize will be the sons and daughters who live to grow up with their mothers and fathers, because millions of people are no longer being killed in endless and unglorious wars. What I care about is not winning prizes, it's saving lives. We saved millions and millions of lives with the 7 wars. And we have others that we're working on, and you know that. Many years ago, a very successful real estate developer in New York, known as Donald J. Trump, I bid on the renovation and rebuilding of this very United Nations complex. I remember it so well. I said at the time that I would do it for $500 million, rebuilding everything. It would be beautiful. I used to talk about, I'm going to give you marble floors. They're going to give you terrazzo. I'm going to give you the best of everything.
Yo, Sam!
You're going to...
How the fuck are you, dude? Dude, you're engaged now, bro. Congratulations, Sam.
Have mahogany walls.
Dude, congratulations.
Plastic. But they decided to go in another direction, which was much more expensive at the time, and which actually produced a
Dude,
far
I'm proud of you,
inferior
bro.
product.
Congratulations, seriously.
And I realized that they did not know what they were doing when it came to construction, and that their building concepts were so wrong, and the product that they were proposing to build was so bad and so costly. It was going to cost them a fortune. And I said, and wait till you see the overruns. Well, I turned out to be right. They had massive...
What, this little thing, we're like 12 minutes in. This was like a day ago, I think, right? Or early, was this earlier today or yesterday? You're welcome. You're welcome, though.
Cost overruns, and spent between $2 and $4 billion on the building, and did not even get the marble...
You guys have a date picked yet, Sam?
...floors that I promised them. You walk on terrazzo. Do you notice that? As far as I'm concerned, frankly, looking at the building and getting stuck on the escalator, they still haven't finished the job. They still haven't finished. That was years ago.
I feel it.
The project...
A lot of people are upset about that. To be honest with you, Sam, the way I look at it right now, things he's doing for us are benefiting our country, so I can't complain, you know?
It was so corrupt that Congress actually asked me to testify before them on the tremendous waste of money.
That's
because
cool,
it
bro.
turned out that...
Where you going to go to, Vegas, if you do decide to, like, elope or something?
They had no idea what it was, but they knew it was...
That's what my buddy did. My buddy, him and, like 10 of their friends, they all went to Vegas and got married there. Like, did, like, a shotgun wedding.
Anywhere between $2 and $4 billion as opposed to $500 million with a guarantee.
Dude, you got to do it like Triple H and Stephanie. You got to take a picture like that if you do it. I don't know if you remember that, but like fucking when they got married, they too many strippers for her. I think that's so funny. They did like a shotgun wedding, and she was like knocked out, and he married her while she was fucking unconscious.
But they had no idea, and I said it cost much more than $5 billion. Unfortunately, many things in the United Nations are happening just like that, but on an even much bigger scale, much, much bigger. Very sad to see. Whether the UN can manage to play a productive role, I've come here today to offer the hand of American leadership and friendship to any nation in this assembly that is willing to join us in forging a safer, more prosperous world.
How's life though, Sam? How's everything else going?
We'll be much happier with. A dramatically better future is within our reach. But to get there, we must reject the failed approaches of the past and work together to confront some of the greatest threats in history. There is no more serious danger to our planet today than
some people
most
care about that
powerful
shit.
and
Well,
destructive weapons.
Some people felt like he did disservice to the people, some of the people that voted for him. You know, it's hoping to get hoping to get the Xbox set up soon. How about you? Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm not like, to me, he's done more good than bad. Like the good, like I don't like the Epstein files came out, but also it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I know that one thing though, Sam, I will say this. I seen that the chicks that were on Epstein Island, they came out and all said that they've never seen Trump or anything. Gonna get the Xbox set up soon. How about you? I've been well, bro. I've been just gaming, doing my political channels. Just trying to get my channels growing, basically. That's it. For sure. Also, it's not him that's not releasing it. It's two judges. It's two judges in Manhattan that won't allow them to be released. I don't know what the fuck reasoning. Well, calm down, dude. Chill out. You don't have to fucking, you know what I mean, be smudge people like that, bro. We can just have a conversation without calling people names and shit. You know what I'm saying? We just talk and have conversation.
Ever devised by man, of which the United States, as you know, has many.
I know,
just
but
as
you
I did
don't
in
have
my
to call
first
people
term,
low
I've
IQ
made
betas and shit.
containing
We
these
were just
threats
talking
a
at a
top
convo.
priority, starting.
And it was taking vacays to Little St. James. Eric Adams. I mean, I know, but I'm just saying that we don't have to, like, you know, we just have a normal conversation.
Nation of Iran. My position is very simple.
I know. I get it.
The world's #1 sponsor of terror can never be allowed to possess the most dangerous weapon. That's why, shortly after taking office, I sent the so-called Supreme Leader
you're talking about the libtards.
making a generous offer. I extended a pledge of full cooperation in exchange for a suspension of Iran's nuclear program.
Well, that makes
the
sense.
The regime's answer was to continue their
In that
constant
case,
threats to their
keep going.
neighbors and U.S. interests throughout the region and some great countries that are right nearby. Today, many of Iran's former military commanders, in fact, I can say almost all of them,
give me a water.
are no longer with us. They're dead. And 3 months ago, in Operation Midnight Hammer, 7 American B-2 bombers dropped the 14 30,000-pound each bombs on Iran's key nuclear facilities, totally obliterating everything. No other country on earth could have done what we did. No other country has the equipment to do what we did. We have the greatest weapons on earth. We hate to use them. But we did something that for 22 years people wanted to do. With Iran's
This is in where I don't know where this is. The UN. I believe this is at the United Nations, wherever the main headquarters is.
The enrichment capacity
It's
demolished.
engineer-
I immediately broke
this is in NYC?
the 12-day
Okay.
war, as it's called, between Israel.
Oh, okay, so Gina, this is in NYC. This wasn't even in the UK.
Israel and Iran.
Dude, it's so funny, Will. Wait till you... Did you watch this already, bro? He calls China out right to their face. Then he calls out fucking he calls out what's the Spain, fuck, I can't think of it. Yeah, the UN-US Capitol. Yep. Dude, so fucking funny, dude. He calls out Argentina, I think. I think he calls out their president, and like I think the dude's sleeping, and they wake him up. No, I guess this was here.
With both sides agreeing to fight no longer.
Which makes sense why he said he bid for the contract back in the days, and they didn't give it to him, and he would have made it a lot nicer. I get it now.
As everyone knows, I have also been deeply engaged in seeking a ceasefire in Gaza. Have to get that done. Have to get it done. Unfortunately, Hamas has repeatedly rejected reasonable offers to make peace. We can't forget October 7th, can we? Now, as if to encourage continued conflict, some of this body is seeking to unilaterally recognize a
Take Trump out
Palestinian
before the
state.
next election. I don't think they're going to try to again unless he tries doing some shit that they feel like is going to really be detrimental to their cause. But I feel like the Democrats are just shooting themselves in the foot the past fucking 8 months, so it doesn't even matter. Let's see where we're at in 2 years. That's the way I look at it. Right now, we have 3 years to we can literally use Trump, Vance versus Newsom, and Vance should be clear. Yeah, I think it'll be Vance versus Newsom. I think Vance will win it. Right now, we need Vivek to get Ohio. He's running for governor. I'm hoping he hits. As long as he doesn't do anything dumb. I don't think Vance just reminds me of like one of us. You know what I'm saying? Like he grew up in a fucked up situation, a fucked up family. Mom was on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Lived with his grandma. Like he grew up like a lot of my friends that I grew up with. You know what I'm saying? So it's, I get it, bro. Like I get it. Did you? No, I didn't watch it. He wrote a book as well, right? Didn't he write a book called Hillbilly Elegy? Did he make a movie too? Bro, I would have to check that shit out. Yeah, he wrote a book called Hillbilly Elegy. Oh, it's on Netflix? I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out.
The rewards would be too great for Hamas terrorists for their atrocities. This would be a reward for these horrible atrocities, including October 7th, even while they refuse to release the hostages or accept a ceasefire. Instead of giving to Hamas and giving so much, because they've taken so much, this could have been solved so long ago. But instead of giving in to Hamas's ransom demands, those who want peace should be...
Sam, how do you feel about the Charlie Kirk stuff, bro? How crazy is that?
Be united with one message: release the hostages now. Just release the hostages now.
Oh, okay. So he's there on the...
Thank you. As we have got to come together, and we will come together, got to get it done.
So he was there the 18th?
We have to stop the war in Gaza immediately. We have to stop it. We have to get it done. We have to negotiate. Immediately have to negotiate peace. We got to get the
dude, that was
hostages
sad.
back. We want all 20 back. We don't want 2 and
Very
4.
sad.
As you know, I got along
I love Charlie Kirk. I watched him every day, so...
with Steve Witkoff and others that helped us, Marco Rubio. We got most of them back. We were involved in all of them.
Full Nick Fuentes red pill now. I think a lot of people turned. You think so? Yeah, and even like did you see a lot of people trying to say like Israel had something to do with it? Even Nick Fuentes like, man, you guys are crazy because these fucking people are psychotic and they don't realize it. Like these liberals are fucking psychotic. Dude, they threatened me before and I'm nobody. You know what I'm saying? So...
But I always said the last 20 are going to be the hardest, and that's exactly what happened. We have to get them back now. We don't want to get back 2, and then another 2, and then 1, and then 3. Have this process. No, we want them all back, and we want the actually 38 dead bodies back too. Those parents came to me, and they want them back, and they want them back very quickly and very badly, as though they were alive. They want them. They want them every bit as much as if their son or daughter were alive. I've also been working relentlessly, stopping the killing in Ukraine. I thought that would be, of the 7 wars that I stopped, I thought that would be the easiest because of my relationship with President Putin, which had always been a good one. I thought that was going to be the easiest one, but you know, in war,
to everything,
you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
There are always lots of surprises, both good and bad.
Shit's just wild nowadays,
Everyone
bro.
thought Russia would win this war
It's
in
just
3
wild,
days.
dude. Shit's just fucking crazy nowadays.
But it didn't work out that way. It was supposed to be just a quick little skirmish. It's not making Russia look good. It's making them look bad. No matter what happens from here on out, this was something that should have taken a matter of days, certainly less than a week. And they've been fighting for 3.5 years and killing anywhere from 5,000 to 7,000 young soldiers, mostly soldiers, on both sides.
Crazy.
Every single week, from 5,000 to 7,000 dead young people. And some in cities, much smaller numbers, where rockets are shot, where drones are dropped. This war would never have started if I were president. This was a war that should have never happened. It shows you what leadership is, what bad leadership can do to a country.
It's true.
Look what happened to the United States. And look where we are right now in just a short period of time. The only question now is how many more lives will be needlessly lost on both sides. China and India are the primary funders of the ongoing war by continuing to purchase Russian oil. But inexcusably, even NATO countries have not cut off much Russian energy and Russian energy products, which, as you know, I found out about 2 weeks ago, and I wasn't happy. Think of it. They're funding the war against themselves.
Look how salty they are. They're like, what the fuck, dude?
Who the hell ever heard of that one? In the event that Russia is not ready to make a deal to end the war, then the United States is fully prepared to impose a very strong round of powerful tariffs, which would stop the bloodshed, I believe, very quickly. But for those tariffs to be effective, European nations, all of you are gathered here right now, would have to join us in adopting the exact same measures. I mean, you're much closer to this. We have an ocean in between. You're right there. And Europe has to step it up. They can't be doing what they're doing. They're buying oil and gas from Russia while they're fighting Russia. It's embarrassing to them, and it was very embarrassing to them when I found out about it, I can tell you that. They have to immediately cease all energy purchases from Russia. Otherwise, we're all wasting a lot of time.
Yep.
So I'm ready to discuss this. We're going to discuss it.
The art of the fucking deal, you guys. This is the art of the deal. Cool shirt. Where from? I think I got this from Old Navy, maybe? I think Old Navy. Dude, it's funny because I saw it and I was like, dude, that's a shirt I normally wouldn't wear. I was like, that shirt's fucking really cool. And I was like, I'm about to get that. Like, it was only like $10 or something like that.
The European
15 maybe
nations all gathered here. I'm sure they're thrilled to hear me speak about it, but that's the way it is. I like to speak my mind and speak the truth. As we seek to reduce the threat of dangerous weapons today, I'm also calling on every nation to join us in ending the development of biological weapons once and for all. And biological is terrible, and nuclear is even beyond, and we include nuclear in that. We want to have a cessation of the development of nuclear weapons. We know, and I get to view it all the time. Sir, would you like to see? And I
You
look
mean
at
like
weapons
the shirts?
That are so
or
powerful.
the shoes?
That we just can't ever use them. If we ever use them, the world literally might come to an
I
end.
have millions of pairs of Vans
There would
shoes.
be no United Nations to be talking about.
I like them. I don't ever buy them, but I like them.
Just a few years ago, reckless experiments
cool
overseas
ones.
gave us a devastating global pandemic.
I love the
Yet
shoes.
despite that worldwide
You got a
catastrophe, many
review,
countries are
No, I
continuing
don't.
extremely
I have
risky
these ones right
research
here.
into bioweapons and man-made pathogens. This is unbelievably dangerous. To prevent potential disasters, I'm announcing today that my administration will lead an international effort to enforce biological weapons convention, which is going to be meeting with the top leaders of the world by pioneering an AI verification system that everyone can trust. Hopefully, the UN can play a constructive role, and it will also go to one of the early projects under AI. Let's see how good it is, because a lot of people are saying it could be one of the great things ever. But it also can be dangerous, but it can be put to tremendous use and tremendous good, and this would be an example of that. Not only is the UN not solving the problems it should too often, it's actually creating new problems.
I want to download it and try that new mode anyway. But if we play Fortnite, we're going to go between building and no build because I can't do the build mode. And you're a fucking demon. So you're going to put me in demon build lobbies.
Problems for us to solve. The best example is the #1 political issue of our time, the crisis of uncontrolled migration. It's uncontrolled. Your countries...
you're going to the Old Miss... Okay. LSU game. Where are you going to? Are you going to Old Mississippi or are you going to LSU, Louisiana? Or where is it? I mean, I don't mean that. Where is the game at? Oxford. Okay. Yeah, I just meant where's it at? Is that Mississippi? Okay, that's cool. Dude, that's sweet. Hell yeah, have fun.
The United Nations is funding an assault on Western countries.
I've never been down. I've never been there. That part
in
of the South.
2024, the UN budgeted $372 million in cash assistance to support an estimated 624,000 migrants journeying into the United States. Think of that.
You said you're flying out tomorrow?
Supporting people that are illegally coming into the United States, and then we have to get them out. The UN also provided food, shelter, transportation, and debit cards to illegal aliens. Can you believe that? On the way to infiltrate our southern border.
I think I have
millions
shit
of people
to do
came
Saturday.
through that southern border. Just a year ago, millions and millions of people were...
Oh, by the way, I gotta see. I feel like I have something to do Saturday, and I'm like gonna forget and be retarded for some reason and not remember. By the way, the 6th, I got a vet set up for my dog. Yeah, close airport is Memphis, and an hour and a half. Oh, that's not too bad. Whenever I go to Florida, I go fly to Orlando because it's cheaper, and I go and stay in Daytona with my family. So my cousins usually come pick me up. It's usually like an hour away. So hell yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, I will.
Pouring in $25 million altogether over the 4 years of the incompetent Biden administration, and now we have it stopped.
Put you in a
totally
book.
stopped. In fact, they're not even coming anymore because they know they can't get through. But what took place is totally unacceptable. The UN is supposed to stop invasions, not create them, and not finance them. In the United States, we reject the idea that mass numbers of people from foreign lands can be permitted to travel halfway around the world, trample our borders, violate our sovereignty, cause unmitigated crime, and deplete our social safety net.
Yeah, do not listen. My grandma used to talk like that, Gina. Put me make an appointment for me, yeah. My grandma used to say yeah after everything, dude. Custom games like 3 years ago. Really, I've only started playing Fortnite once they added the no build. I mean, I used to play it a little bit with the build, but I don't like the build mode that much. I like the no build. My grandma, she'd be like, "Go get me a cappuccino, yeah," or "Go get me a pack of cigarettes from the store, yeah," because back in the days, we could take a note from like our grandparents or our parents, and they could send us to the store, to the corner store, and they'd sell us cigarettes. We were allowed to do that. It was crazy.
That America belongs to the American people, and I encourage all countries to take their own stand in defense of their citizens as well. You have to do that because I see it. I'm not mentioning names. I see it, and I can call every single one of them out. You're destroying your countries. They're being destroyed. Europe is in serious trouble.
Luckily, my grandma wasn't a drinker, but she did smoke cigarettes, so she would send us to get cigarettes.
They've been invaded by a force of illegal aliens like nobody's ever seen before. Illegal aliens are pouring into Europe. Nobody is ever, and nobody's doing anything to change it, to get them out. It's not sustainable.
What did my grandma smoke? I want to say it was the gold ones. Did she used to smoke the Virginia Slims? I think it was the white and gold Virginia Slims. I don't know why that's coming to mind. They might not even have white and gold Virginia Slims. I just remember the pack being white and gold back in the days, that's all. I don't remember. I feel like it was like a off-brand. Kind of like how they had the Mavericks now, you know? But Mavericks weren't around back then. There was like other off-brands. But yeah, and my dad used to smoke Winston's. I remember that back in the days. I remember my dad smoking Winston's. My mom smoked Newports. I smoked Newports. My brother smoked Newports. Me and my brother also smoked Black and Milds. And then I quit smoking cigarettes years ago. I didn't even smoke for that long, really, but I quit smoking a long time ago.
And because they choose to be politically correct, they're doing just absolutely nothing about it.
Honestly, I quit smoking blunts, too. I don't smoke blunts no more because I was like, I don't smoke tobacco. Why should I smoke blunts? Like, it didn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? So I quit smoking blunts.
And I have to say, I look at London where you have a terrible mayor, terrible, terrible mayor. And it's been so changed. Now they want to go to Sharia law. But you're in a different country. You can't do that. Both the immigration and their suicidal energy ideas will be the death of Western Europe if something is not done immediately. This cannot be sustained. What makes the world so beautiful is that each country is unique. But to stay this way, every sovereign nation must have the right to control their own borders. You have the right to control your borders, as we do now, and to limit the sheer numbers of migrants entering their countries and paid for by the people of that nation that were there and that built that particular nation at the time. They put their blood, sweat, tears, money into that country.
A lot of people, when they would drink, they were like, oh, I can't smoke. When I would drink, we would smoke out. Like, every single time we would drink, we would smoke the fuck out. It was starting to pop off. I've never tried Kratom. I've tried, fucking Posh, I think it was called. I tried that twice. I didn't like it at all. That shit was not for me. So in my lifetime, I've tried Posh. I've tried like Percocets, Vicodins, Xanax, Valium, stuff like that. I've tried all of those. Not all of them, because I've never tried like Oxys or anything like super duper hardcore. Like, I guess Percocets and Vicodins are pretty bad. So I tried Percs, Vikes, Valiums. I didn't like Xanax. I tried Xanax like once or twice and I didn't like it at all. Maybe like one or two other things, and then that's it. And then I've tried shrooms 3 times, and then I smoke weed, and that's it. And I don't even really drink that much anymore, to be honest. I drank the other day because my friends randomly stopped over, and I drank like 3 drinks with them, and that was the most I've drank in a long time. Nothing would be the microplastics. Yeah, for sure.
And now they're being ruined. Proud nations must be allowed to protect their communities and prevent their societies from being overwhelmed by people they have never seen before, with different customs, religions, with different everything. Where migrants have violated laws, lodged false asylum claims, or claimed refugee status for illegitimate reasons.
That's so funny,
they should,
dude.
in many cases, be immediately sent home. And while we will always have a big heart for places and people that are struggling and truly
That's so
compassionate,
funny.
answers will...
Wait, hold on. What are jeebs? Welcome back, Queen. Wait, what are jeebs, Sam? That's got to be something I don't know about, because I'm reading them, like, and I read it, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is that? It's a force... Oh! Oh, okay. I know what that is. Yep. I know what these are. Kind of like the volcanoes, right? I don't know. And what is doka? What does that mean? I know what the vacuum bongs are. My buddy used to have a thing. Oh, a gravity bong. Yeah. My buddy used to have one in his apartment. It's like a super strong tobacco from the Middle East. Oh, doka. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about, actually. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like a super strong tobacco, so... No, I know what you're talking about. So you would basically do gravity bongs of what do they call that? Spliffs, right? It's basically like a spliff, because isn't a spliff weed and tobacco mixed together? Yeah, so you're basically doing spliffs in a gravity bong. Sam, you're fucking crazy, dude. Okay, choppers, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Alright, just like people down in Florida, they call weed mixed with coke, they call it dirties. When you smoke coke with your weed. I'll never do that shit, I'm good. So, alright. Half gallon milk potatoes to go to, oh my, you're fucking crazy, Sam. My one buddy, he used to live downtown, and that's how he would smoke. He had a fucking 5-gallon bucket, and the top cut off of like a old milk jug, and he would do gravity bongs. We were going to a Cavs game, and we did like 3 of them. Bitch, I'm like, dude, what the fuck, bro? Shit smacked the fucking piss out of me. I've never smoked a spliff, though, to be honest. I've smoked cigarettes while high and drunk. Or no, I don't even think I've ever smoked cigarettes and weed at the same time. Dude, that's so funny, bro. That is fucking hilarious.
Be given. We have to solve the problem, and we have to solve it in their countries, not create new problems in our countries. And we are very helpful to a lot of countries that are just not able to send their people anymore. They used to send them to us in caravans of 25,000, 30,000 people each. These massive caravans of people pouring into our country, totally unchecked and unvetted. But not anymore.
Shit, you don't want to know the most
Council
ghetto shit I've ever seen, dude. I'm from fucking Cleveland, Ohio. It is the fucking ghetto.
Of Europe in 20...
I am ghetto. When Trump was in office, he needs to start a podcast. I wanted him to start a news station. Podcast would be cool, though.
24, almost 50% of inmates in Germany.
I'll tell you what, though, Sam. We figured out how to use liberals as lab rats for the next 3 years. Yeah, he does. I wanted him to start a news station. And I want him to fire Pam Bondi and hire Matt Gaetz. That's what I want. No, they don't do news. It's basically just like X. So we figured out how to make liberals as lab rats for the next 3 years. All we have to do is hope that Trump says that something's good for him, and they'll show him. So he could say like, "Hey, don't drink bleach. It's bad for you," and they'll drink it just to show him. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends, dude. I don't get on it that much anymore either, to tell you the truth. I usually get on it to look up specific things. That's hilarious, dude.
Prisons for foreign nationals or migrants. In Austria, the number was 53% of the people in prisons were from places that weren't from where they are now. In Greece, the number was 54%, and in Switzerland, beautiful Switzerland, 72% of the people in prisons are from outside of Switzerland. When your prisons are...
You know, here's what you got to do, Sam. I'll show you really quick on X. So, you got to set your page up right. So it's either for you, right? And this will show you for you. People that, like, you don't follow. Like, look, I don't follow Steve. Will do it. Or you switch it to following, and it'll be just people you follow. See? That's all you got to do. And it's literally just all people you follow, and that's it. Do you know who Bo Diddle is, Sam? Why is it telling me I got a notification but not showing it to me? Is he the fighter? No, he does like the street preaching. He's like a younger dude. He like, I don't know, just goes out and like asks like liberals questions and shit. Yeah, I'll show you him here. Hold on, let me see. It's this guy. Like, he'll just like go out and like, you know, he'll interview people and shit. Damn, he hasn't done anything in 12 days though. Bo Nickel, I've heard of him for some reason. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's why. He's a UFC fighter.
Filled with so-called asylum seekers who
repaid
kindness, and that's what they did. They repaid kindness with crime. It's time to end the failed experiment of open borders. You have to end it now. See, I can tell you. I'm really good at this stuff.
Okay.
You can.
We could stop watching Trump and watch Will. Will, is your video live yet? By the way, if you guys don't yet follow Will Star, especially if you like Bigfoot, is this it right here, Will? Yep, 7 hours ago.
Time is an art. The pause before a word.
Do you like Bigfoot, Gina?
Hey everybody, it's Will from Will Star Monsters and Mysteries.
Hold on, Will. I'm gonna share your thing if I can. Give me 1 second. No. I wanted to share it. There we go. All right. I should be allowed to put it in. Can you guys click that or no? If not, you could see what the ad is and just copy that and put it in. You're welcome. All right. You should be able to. We'll start here. You can do this. Take this and copy it and put it in. Okay, you can click on it. Okay. If for some reason you can't click on it, that's his channel, and you can just copy that. Or there. I don't think they can do that even. Well, I don't know, maybe. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's go watch the video.
Hope everybody's doing okay today. Getting a lot of messages saying that people think that I'm an AI channel. So I thought maybe it might be better if I start coming on camera a little bit more. It's going to be different. I'm not used to being on camera, but what the hell? If other people can do it, your boy can do it too. I'm still going to give you guys the same kind of encounter reports. I'm still going to show you where they happen with Google Earth, all that good stuff. But I'm also going to start bringing you beautiful footage of the wilderness that I have around me here in Ohio. And I just wanted to show you guys before we get into the video.
Gina, thank
some
you.
of these huge trees. I mean, this cottonwood tree behind me here, look at this thing. You might not be able to see it on camera, but it is huge. My point being...
Well, where is this? Is this, I know it's in the Metro Parks. Like, what city are you in right here?
Here in Ohio.
It kind of looks like, Perea.
Now, there are trees like this that are big enough for a creature to go up into and sleep and hide. That's just a theory of mine.
This is about Bigfoot. Well, you know where, oh, that's right, yeah, that's what I figured, like Rocky River, you know, like, yeah, that's what I meant, Rocky River, actually. You know where you should go walk around, Will, and make a video if you're going to do it? Go out to, Brecksville. No, we're going to watch the whole thing, Will. We're watching the whole fucking thing. You should go out to Brecksville, though, dude. It's so fucking beautiful out there. You could go walk the trail out there and make your video.
So this encounter happened in Sheridan County, Wyoming. It happened to 3 boys out in the woods squirrel hunting. And believe it or not, these boys were within 15 to 20 yards of this creature, and that's not the crazy thing. The crazy thing is the encounter lasted 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and get into this one.
Sheridan County, Wyoming, September 1985. Myself and 2 friends went into the forest with our slingshots to find some squirrels. We had been coming to this place for years, every September for our church retreat. The elk were just starting to come into ruts, and we could hear them bugling up on the high plateaus as we were hiking in. We were about a mile or so in northwest of the lodge. There was a barbed wire fence cutting through the woods here, and on either side of it, for about 10 to 15 yards, the trees were younger, ranging from 4 to 8 feet tall. It was apparently cleared for the making of the fence. We decided it would be easier to walk alongside the fence for a while. We went another few hundred yards, and as we rounded a bend, my friends suddenly stopped. I was following, so I stopped as well. I thought maybe we had walked up on something. My friend turned and looked at me and whispered, "Do you see that?" I couldn't see as there was a small pine in my way. I started to ease forward, and as the tree moved out of my view, I just froze at what I saw. At first I thought it was a large bear, but discounted that idea immediately. It was a massive human-like animal, covered in a dark, coarse-looking
Gina,
hair,
did I scare
like a
you?
black bear, but not as thick.
Gina, did I scare you? Yes, I did.
In all areas. The face, chest, inside elbow area, and his hands were nearly bare. It was around 8 feet tall, and I would say it weighed between 400 and 550 pounds. It had shoulders that were extremely wide, and they sort of slung forward. Its arms were phenomenally long and thick. They hung far below the thigh area, and the hands weren't as large, but still very big. They were more thick than long. The buttocks were unproportionately large. They didn't seem to fit the animal. They too were very muscular looking. The head of the animal seemed to be plopped right onto the shoulders. If the thing had had a neck, it wasn't any more than 3 or 4 inches long. The face was somewhat like a man's and somewhat like a gorilla. We were about 15 to 20 yards from it. It stood there seemingly observing us, and we crouched there observing it. This went on for at least 2 minutes. Then it took a small step to the left and forward, partially blocking our view from it from our crouching position. You could hear it breathing, like it had been running to get where it was. Then my friend yelled at it saying, "Very funny, who's in the ape suit?" We scolded him, telling him to shut up. I could tell it wasn't a joke. This whatever it was a real animal. Then it made a noise, not really a growl, but more like a deep cough. Like it was clearing its throat, but quite louder, like a coughing bark.
You never heard of Bigfoot?
It's really hard to describe a noise you have never heard before with words. That did it for us. So we turned and sprinted down the fence line, took a cut through the woods, and went straight to my parents' camper trailer. We told them what we had saw, then my friends left to go tell their parents also. My father knew I wasn't lying. I was 12 then, and I am 26 now. He had been outfitting for nearly 20 years all over Wyoming, and since I was 6, I got to go along on a lot of hunts. He knew, I knew, the difference between one game animal and another. We waited till morning and headed back into the place we had seen the animal that day before. We searched for 2 to 3 hours, and other than smashed grass and currant bushes, we found nothing. You could see where something heavy had stood, then proceeded in the opposite direction.
No, I want to watch the whole
fled.
video. I don't give a shit.
My dad didn't know what to think of it, but he did believe me and my
everyone wants
friends.
to stay
He
can
said
stay.
he had heard here and there about the animal that they call Bigfoot, but not in these parts, and he wasn't so sure about such an animal even existing. Even to this day, if it's brought up, he still says, "You saw what you saw." The follow-up investigative report goes like this. The witness called the investigator at his own expense. They were on the phone for well over an hour. The one phrase that he kept repeating is that he has no idea what it is, what he saw, but that it appeared to be identical to what people describe as being a Sasquatch, and that it was definitely an animal of some kind. The witness claims that he did not have a preconception of what a Sasquatch should look like, as he had never heard any mention of them up until his encounter. As the investigator questioned him further, he did reveal some interesting details about the sighting. The incident took place at between 15 and 20 yards distance and lasted 2 minutes or so. He noticed that the arms were exceptionally long, though they did not quite reach the knees. He also noted that the upper body seemed very disproportionate to the lower body, and that the upper body was very long, while the legs were rather short in comparison. The legs were very thick and muscular, though. He also mentioned the rump of the animal.
Were you laughing at this, Gina?
Identical to what people describe as being a Sasquatch,
I think I did.
and that it was definitely an animal of
Yeah, I
some
liked
kind. The witness claims that he did not have a preconception of what a that
Is
it
this what
appeared
you
to
were
be
laughing at,
identical
Gina?
to what people describe as being a Sasquatch.
Is this what you
and
were
that
laughing
it
at?
was definitely an animal of some kind. The witness claims that he did not have a preconception of what a Sasquatch should look like, as he had never heard any mention of them up until his encounter. As the investigator questioned him further, he did reveal some interesting details about the sighting. The incident took place at between 15 and 20 yards distance and lasted 2 minutes or so. He noticed that the arms were exceptionally long, though they did not quite reach the knees. He also noted that the upper body seemed very disproportionate to the lower body, and that the upper body was very long, while the legs were rather short in comparison. The legs were very thick and muscular, though. He also mentioned the rump of the animal as being very large, not protruding, but very pronounced and muscular. He went on to mention that the animal was very broad across his shoulders, and that it was slouched forward slightly. He described it as being like a man that was just starting to slouch over, as if he was going to place his hands on his knees. The shoulders appeared to be more forward on the torso than they would be on a person as it stood there. He said that the face appeared black, except that it was wider in through the jowls. He also noted that the animal had an extremely pronounced sagittal crest, so much so that he was unable to make out the eyes of the animal. The nose was pushed up, wide and flat. During the entire duration of the standoff, the animal did not move. During this time, he said that his friend shouted at the animal a couple of times, but without effect. While they were standing there, he said that he could hear the animal breathing from time to time, as if it were taking in an occasional deep breath. After the last time his friend yelled at the animal, It let out sort of a soft cough grunt and moved slightly to the left and forward towards them. He describes the sound as being kind of like a bear cough, but not quite. His attempts to mimic it over the phone fell short. Upon witnessing this grunt and movement by the creature, the boys immediately turned around and fled the area. As he states above, they returned the next day with his father and experienced outdoorsmen, but found nothing other than disturbances where the animal had been standing. In closing, he says that at no time during the encounter did he feel threatened by the animal, although he was in awe. He has never made up stories, so I knew that they had seen something out of the ordinary. Their story goes like this. They went out from the RV with the .22, hunting squirrels in the forest surrounding the camp. A short distance from the camp, as they were coming back looking for squirrels, they both saw this creature in a tree. The tree was sort of in the open and had branches almost all the way to the ground. On a thick branch about 6 feet off the ground, and not more than a few feet away from them, was a hairy creature about their own size staring at them. The boys were a few feet apart from each other, and the creature kept moving his eyes from one to the other without moving its head. Alright, pause. Just think about that, guys. Think about like an animal in a tree, hoping you don't see it still, and it's like just like froze, and it's like its eyes are darting back and forth at you like that. Alright, let's get back to it. It was holding on.
That's great. I like it. I like it, Will. Anyway, go make sure to hit the Will. I'll watch the rest of it later. I gotta watch it from right here.
Countries are going to hell. In America, we've taken bold action to swiftly shut down uncontrolled migration. Once we started detaining and deporting everyone who crossed the border and removing illegal aliens from the United States, they simply stopped coming. They're not coming anymore. We're getting a lot of credit, but they're not coming anymore. This was a humanitarian act for all involved, because on the trips up, thousands of people a week were dying. Women were being raped. Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
Yeah,
raped,
for sure.
Horribly beaten,
Yeah, for sure.
raped.
I don't watch all his
The
videos.
journey up, it was a long walk. It was a long, arduous journey, indeed.
Wow.
It was also a historic victory against human trafficking throughout the region. What we did was a victory, and we saved so many lives of people that wouldn't make the journey. That journey was loaded up with death. Loaded up with death. Dead bodies all along the roads of jungles to get up. They go through jungles, they go through areas so hot you couldn't breathe. They were dying of suffocation. Areas.
Sam, have a safe flight. Have a fucking amazing time in Mississippi. I appreciate you stopping by, and once again, congratulations on your engagement. Have a good one.
So hot that you couldn't breathe. Dead bodies all over. By them not coming, we're saving tremendous numbers of lives.
Have fun, bro.
My people have done a fantastic job in doing what they did, and the American public agrees with it. I mean, I was very proud to see this morning I have the highest poll numbers I've ever had. Part of it is because of what we've done on the border. I guess the other part is what we've done on the economy. Joe Biden's policies empowered murderous gangs, human smugglers, child traffickers, drug cartels, and prisoners from all over the world. The previous administration also lost nearly 300,000 children. Think of that.
Dude, that's the wild thing, dude. That was the wild thing to me. They misplaced 300,000 children. How fucking pathetic of an administration is that to misplace 300,000 children?
They lost more than 300,000 children, little children, who were trafficked into the United States on the Biden watch, many of whom have been raped, exploited, and abused, and sold. Sold.
Well, that's it.
Nobody talks about that. The fake news doesn't write about it.
Well, high five.
With many others, young children who are missing or dead. And we found a lot of these children, and we're sending them back, and we've been sending them back to their parents.
Good.
They said, nobody knows who they are. They said, where do you come from? And they'll give us a country, and we'll find out, and we'll figure it out, and we'll bring them back to their homes. And the mother and father rush to the door, and their tears in their eyes. They can't believe that they're seeing their son or daughter, their little son or daughter again.
Sad.
We've done almost 30,000 of them so far. Any system that results in the mass trafficking of children is inherently evil. Yet that is exactly what the globalist migration agenda has done, and it's what it's all about. In America, those days, as you know, are over. The Trump administration is working, and we are continuing to work to track down the villains that are causing this problem, and also, as I said, to get back the 30,000 we've already returned. Now I think we're going to have another. We're going to find a lot. You're not going to find all of them. 300, more than 300,000. They're lost or they're dead. They're lost or they're dead because of the animals that did this. To protect our citizens, I've also designated multiple savage drug cartels as far as and you see this, and you see it happening right before your eyes. Let's put it this way. People don't like taking big loads of drugs in boats anymore. There aren't too many boats that are traveling on the seas by Venezuela. They tend not.
Holy shit. How did I miss that?
To want to travel very quickly anymore. And we virtually stopped drugs coming into our country by sea. We call them the water drugs. They kill hundreds of thousands of people. I've also designated multiple savage drug cartels as far as foreign terrorist organizations, along with two bloodthirsty transnational gangs, probably the worst gangs anywhere in the world, MS-13 and Tren de Aragua.
Yeah.
Tren de Aragua is from Venezuela, by the way. Such organizations torture, maim, mutilate, and murder with impunity. They're the enemies of all humanity. And for this reason, we've recently begun using the supreme power of the United States military to destroy Venezuelan terrorists and trafficking networks led by Nicolas Maduro. To every terrorist thug smuggling poisonous drugs into the United States of America, please be warned that we will blow you out of existence. That's what we're doing. We have no choice. Can't let it happen. They're destroying. I believe we lost 300,000 people last year to drugs, 300,000. Fentanyl and other drugs. Each boat that we sink carries drugs that would kill more than 25,000 Americans. We will not let that happen. Energy is another area where the United States is now thriving like never before. We're getting rid of the falsely named renewables. By the way, they're a joke. They don't work. They're too expensive. They're not strong enough to fire up the plants that you need to make your country great. The wind doesn't blow. Those big windmills are so pathetic and so bad, so expensive to operate. Then they have to be rebuilt all the time. They start to rust. Most expensive energy ever conceived, and it's actually energy. You're supposed to make money with energy, not lose money. You lose money, the governments have to subsidize. You can't put them out without massive subsidies. And most of them are built in China, and I give China a lot of credit. They build them, but they very few wind farms. So why is it that they build them and they send them all over the world, but they barely use them? You know what they use? Coal. They use gas. They use almost anything, but they don't like wind. But they sure as hell like selling the windmills. Europe, on the other hand, has a long way to go, with many countries being on the brink of destruction because of the green energy agenda. And I give a lot of credit to Germany. Germany was being led down a very sick path, both on immigration, by the way, and on energy. They were going green, and they were going bankrupt. And the new leadership came in, and they went back to where they were, with fossil fuel and with nuclear, which is good. It's now safe, and you can do it properly. But they went back to where they were, and they opened up a lot of different plants, energy plants, energy
JD Vance went over there.
And they're doing
J.D. Vance went over there and grilled them too and let them know about the motherfucking selves.
Well, I give Germany a lot of credit for that. They've said this is a disaster, what's happening. They were going all green. All green is all bankrupt. That's what it represents. And it's not politically correct. I'll be very badly criticized for saying it, but I'm here to tell the truth. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm in New York City. I'm feeling a lot safer. Crime, we're getting crime down. And by the way, speaking of crime, Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. was the crime capital of America. Now it's a totally, after 12 days, it's a totally safe city. Everyone's going out to dinner. They're going out to restaurants. Your wife can walk down the middle of the street with or without you. Nothing's going to happen. My people have done a fantastic job. And yes, I called in the National Guard. And the National Guard took care of business. And they weren't politically correct, but they took care of business. We got 1,700 career criminals out, brought them back to where they came from, the countries where they came from, or put them in jails. Washington, D.C. is now a totally safe city again.
I love it.
And I welcome you to come. In fact, we'll have dinner together at a local restaurant, and we'll be able to walk. We don't have to go by an armor-plated vehicle. We'll walk right over there from the White House. They've given up their powerful edge, a lot of the countries that we're talking about in oil and gas, such as essentially closing the great North Sea oil. Oh, the North Sea, I know it so well. Aberdeen was the oil capital of Europe, and there's tremendous oil that hasn't been found in the North Sea. Tremendous oil. And I was with the Prime Minister I respect and like a lot, and I said, you're sitting with the greatest asset. They essentially closed it by making it so highly taxed that no developer, no oil company can go there. They have tremendous oil left, and more importantly, they have tremendous oil that hasn't even been found yet. And what a tremendous asset for the United Kingdom. And I hope the Prime Minister is listening, because I told it to him 3 days in a row. That's all he heard. North Sea oil, North Sea, because I want to see them do well. I want to stop seeing them ruining that beautiful Scottish and English countryside with windmills and massive solar panels that go 7 miles by 7 miles.
Dude, you also hear about all these windmills killing a lot of birds, dude. Like, they kill a lot of birds.
It's taken away.
You can literally go to, like, find a windmill. I'll guarantee you'll find fucking, like, 100 birds just laying underneath them.
Farmland. But we're not letting this happen in America. In 1982, the executive director of the United Nations Environmental Program predicted that by the year 2000, climate change would cause a global catastrophe. He said that it will be irreversible, as any nuclear holocaust would be. This is what they said at the United Nations. What happened? Here we are. Another UN official stated in 1989 that within a decade, entire nations could be wiped off the map by global warming. Not happening.
Not happening.
You know, it used to be global cooling. If you look back years ago in the 1920s and the 1930s, they said, global cooling will kill the world. We have to do something. Then they said global warming will kill the world, but then it started getting cooler, so now they could just call it climate change, because that way they can't miss. It's climate change, because if it goes higher or lower, whatever the hell happens, there's climate change. It's the greatest con job ever perpetrated on the world, in my opinion. Climate change, no matter what happens, you're involved in that. No more global warming, no more global cooling. All of these predictions made by the United Nations and many others, often for bad reasons, were wrong. They were made by stupid people that have cost their countries fortunes and given those same countries no chance for success. If you don't get away from this green scam, your country is going to fail. And I'm really good at predicting things, you know. They actually said during the campaign they had a hat, the best-selling hat. Trump was right about everything. And I don't say that in a braggadocious way, but it's true. I've been right about everything. And I'm telling you that if you don't get away from the green energy scam, your country is going to fail. And if you don't stop people that you've never seen before, that you have nothing in common with, your country is going to fail. I'm the President of the United States, but I worry about Europe. I love Europe. I love the people of Europe. And I hate to see it being devastated by energy and immigration. This double-tailed monster destroys everything in its wake, and they cannot let that happen any longer. You're doing it because you want to be nice. You want to be politically correct. And you're destroying your heritage. They must take control strongly and immediately of the unmitigated immigration disaster and the fake energy catastrophe before it's too late. The carbon footprint is a hoax made up by people with evil intentions, and they're heading down a path of total destruction. You know, the carbon footprint was a big, big thing a few years ago. I remember hearing about the carbon footprint, and then President Obama would get into Air Force One, a massive Boeing 747, and not a new one, an old one with old engines that spew everything into the atmosphere. He'd talk about the carbon footprint, we must do so. Then he'd get in and he'd fly from Washington to Hawaii to play a round of golf. And then he'd get back onto that big, beautiful plane and he'd fly back and he'd talk about, again, global warming and the carbon footprint. It's a con job. At extreme cost and expense, Europe reduced its own carbon footprint by 37%. Think of that. Congratulations, Europe.
All right,
Great job.
Gina. Oh, by the way, you want to know something funny? My little cousin blocked me on Instagram yesterday because she put up a post, and it was about Tylenol. It's like Tylenol doesn't link to autism. Something doesn't link to autism. Blah, blah, blah. And I just laughed at it. And she's like, what's so funny? I said everything. She said, care to elaborate? And I said, no. And she said, why? Because you're so dumb. And then blocked me. I was like, oh, okay. I was going to just laugh back at her. Yo, what up, Seth? How you doing, bro? I swear, dude, it was so funny. It's funny because she's a twin, and she doesn't talk to any of us anymore, but her sister still talks to all of us.
You cost yourself a lot of jobs.
And, like, their older sister, I was the coolest with out of all of them. You know, it's been Warzone. Same shit, different toilet. Her older sister, I was the coolest with. Like, she would even come over every now and then randomly, and, like, she didn't smoke weed, but, like, one of her friends would smoke, and she'd come over and, you know, have her friends smoke with me and shit. And, she even stopped talking to everybody. I don't know. My family's kind of weird. Well, I got a lot of family members. Yeah, it was funny. I was dying.
Closed, but you
I even showed her dad. He's like, she's a bitch. She doesn't talk to me either. You just re-downloaded it? Nice.
It's a carbon footprint by 37%. However, for all of that sacrifice and much more, it's been totally wiped out and then some by a global increase of 54%. Much of it coming from China and other countries that are thriving around China, which now produces more CO2 than all the other developed nations in the world. So all of these countries are working so hard on the carbon footprint, which is nonsense, by the way. It's nonsense. You know, it's interesting.
Nonsense.
In the United States, we have still radicalized
environmentalists. Yes.
And they want the factories to stop. Everything should stop. No more cows. We don't want cows anymore. I guess they want to kill all the cows. They want to do things that are just unbelievable. And you have it too. But you know, we have a border, strong, and we have a shape.
Yes. It's fucking great. We have a border, strong, we have a shape.
And that shape doesn't just go straight up. That shape is amorphous when it comes to the atmosphere. And if we had the most clean air, and I think we do, we have
God.
very clean air. We have the cleanest air we've had in many, many years.
Ew.
But the problem is that other countries, like China, which has air that's a little bit rough, it blows. And no matter what you're doing down here, the air up here tends to get very dirty because it comes in from other countries where their air isn't so clean. And the environmentalists refuse to acknowledge that. Same thing with garbage. In Asia, they dump much of their garbage right into the ocean. And over about a 1 week and 2 week journey, it flows right past Los Angeles. You've seen it. Massive amounts of garbage, almost too much to do anything about, flowing past Los Angeles, past San Francisco, and then somebody will get in trouble because he dropped a cigarette on the beach. The whole thing is crazy. The primary effect of these brutal green energy policies has not been to help the environment, but to redistribute manufacturing and industrial activity from developed countries that follow the insane rules that are put down to polluting countries that break the rules and are making a fortune. They're making a fortune. European electricity bills are now 4 to 5 times more expensive than those in China, and 2 to 3 times higher than the United States. And our bills are coming way down. You probably see that our gasoline prices are way down. You know, we have an expression, drill, baby drill. And that's what we're doing. We're going to be much lower in a year from now. But they've come way down over the last year.
Tyler.
As a result, every air conditioner is like very uncommon to see one in some of these countries because the electric costs are so high. So while the U.S. has approximately 1,300 heat-related deaths annually, that's a lot, Europe loses more than 175,000 people to heat deaths each year.
Damn.
Because the costs are so expensive, you can't turn on an air conditioner. Yeah. What is that all about? That's not Europe. That's not the Europe that I love and know. All in the name of pretending to stop the global warming hoax. The entire globalist concept of asking successful industrialized nations to inflict pain on themselves and radically disrupt their entire societies must be rejected completely and totally, and it must be immediate.
When you fucking ground Tyler, I want you to stick to your damn word, all right, woman? Don't fucking take it back. You grounded him, you fucking stick to it.
That's why in America I withdrew from the fake Paris Climate Accord, where, by the way, America was paying so much more than every country. Others weren't paying. China didn't have to pay until 2030.
If fucking Tyler's grounded, fucking Tyler is fucking grounded. Whoa, Tyler, let's take it easy. Let's take it easy, Tyler. You're fucking grounded, dude. All right?
Russia was given
No, I'm grounding you for talking to her like that. You're fucking grounded.
Standard that was easy to meet.
I probably shouldn't say fuck so many times in a row. They'll probably try and flag my fucking
90 standard. For the United States, we're supposed to pay like $1 trillion.
Let me cook,
and I said, this is another scam. The fact is, the United States has been taken advantage of by the world for many, many years, but not any longer, as you probably noticed. I unleashed massive energy production and signed historic executive orders to hunt for oil, but we don't have to do much hunting because we have the most oil of any nation anywhere, oil and gas in the world. And if you add coal, we have the most of any nation in the world. Clean, I call it clean, beautiful coal. You can do things today with coal that you couldn't have done 10 years ago, 15 years.
No,
so I have a little
Gina, you don't say bro, you say bruv. You're the bruv. We say bro. You say bruv.
Order in the White House. Never use the word coal, only use the words.
Unless you're going to talk like an American, then you have to talk like an American. Yo, what up, Daniel? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping by.
Clean, beautiful coal. Sounds much better, doesn't it? But we stand ready to provide any country with abundant, affordable energy supplies if you need them, when most of you do.
Scrambled eggs.
We're
Let's
proudly
go,
exporting
Tyler.
energy all over the world. We're now the largest exporter. In the United States, we want trade and robust commerce with all nations, everybody. We want to help nations. We're going to help nations. But it must also be fair
Gina,
and reciprocal.
you be nice.
The challenge with trade is much the
Or else
same
I'm
with
grounding you,
climate.
woman.
The countries that followed the rules, all their factories have been plundered. It's really sad to watch. They've been broken. They've been broken by countries that broke the rules. That's why the United States is now applying tariffs to other countries, and much as these tariffs were for many years applied to us, uncontrollably applied to us. We've used tariffs as a defense mechanism under the Trump administration, including my first term, where hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs were taken in. And by the way, we had the lowest inflation, and now we have very low inflation. The only thing different is that we have hundreds of billions of dollars flowing into our country. But this is how we will ensure that the system works for everyone and is sustainable into the future. We're also using tariffs to defend our sovereignty and security throughout the world, including against nations that have taken advantage of former U.S. administrations for decades, including the most corrupt, incompetent administration in history, the sleepy Joe Biden administration. Brazil now faces major tariffs in response to its unprecedented efforts to interfere in the rights and freedoms of our American citizens and others. With censorship, repression, weaponization, judicial corruption, and targeting of political critics in the United States. I have a little problem saying this because I must tell you, I was walking in and the leader of Brazil was walking out. We saw him and I saw him, he saw me, and we embraced. And then I'm saying, can you believe I'm going to be saying this in just 2 minutes?
I'm not going to let you fall.
But we actually agreed that we would meet next week. We didn't have much time to talk, like about 20 seconds.
No, you can be funny, Tyler.
I'm glad I waited because this thing didn't work out too
You're
well.
allowed to be funny, but you're also allowed to get grounded.
Next week, if that's of interest. But he seemed like a very nice man, actually. He liked me, I liked him. But if you, and I only do business with people I like. When I don't like them, I don't like them. But we had, at least for about 39 seconds, we had excellent chemistry. It's a good sign. But also in the past, Brazil, can you believe this, unfairly tariffed our nation, but now because of our tariffs, we are hitting them back, and we're hitting them back very hard. As president, I will always defend our national sovereignty and the rights of American citizens. So I'm very sorry to say this, that Brazil is doing poorly and will continue to do poorly. They can only do well when they're working with us. Without us, they will fail, just as others have failed. It's true. Next year, the United States will celebrate the 250th anniversary of our glorious independence.
Yeah.
A testament to enduring power and American freedom and spirit. We will also be proudly hosting the 2026 FIFA World Cup, and shortly thereafter, the 2028 Olympics, which is going to be very exciting. I hope you all come. I hope that countless people from all over the globe will take part of these.
Yeah, Tyler, you can be funny.
Will be great celebrations
You're
of liberty
allowed.
and human achievement, and that together we all can rejoice in the miracles of history that began in July 4th, 1776, when we founded the light to all nations. And it's something really that an amazing thing came out of that date. It's called the United States of America. In honor of this momentous anniversary, I hope that all countries who find inspiration in our example will join us in renewing our commitment, values, and those values, really, that we hold so dear together. Let us defend free speech and free expression. Let us protect religious liberty, including for the most persecuted religion on the planet today. It's called Christianity. And let us safeguard our sovereignty and cherish qualities that have made each of our nations so special incredible, and extraordinary. In closing, I just want to repeat that immigration and the high cost of so-called green renewable energy is destroying a large part of the free world and a large part of our planet. Countries that cherish freedom are fading.
Which short? Which one, Gina?
Fast because of their policies on these two subjects.
No,
you
not
need
yet.
strong
I didn't even
borders
clip it.
and traditional energy sources if you are going to be great again. Whether you have come from north or south, east or west, near or far, every leader in this beautiful hall today represents a rich culture, a noble history, and a proud heritage that makes each nation majestic and unique, unlike anything else in human history or any other place on the face of the earth. From London to Lima, from Rome to Athens, from Paris to Seoul, from Cairo to Tokyo and Amsterdam to right here in New York City, we stand on the shoulders of the leaders and legends, generals and giants, heroes and titans who won and built our beloved nations, all of our nations, with their own courage, strength, spirit, and skill. Our ancestors climbed mountains, conquered oceans, crossed deserts, and trekked over wide open plains. They charged into thunderous battles, plunged into grave dangers, and they were soldiers and farmers and workers and warriors and explorers and patriots. They built towns into cities, tribes into kingdoms, ideas into industries, and small islands into mighty empires.
Yeah.
You're a part of all of that. They were champions for their people who never gave up and who never, ever gave in. Their values defined our national identities. Their visions forged our magnificent destiny. Everybody in this room is a part of it in your own way. Each of us inherits the deeds and the myths, the triumphs, the legacies of our own heroes and founders who so bravely showed us the way. Our ancestors gave everything for homelands that they defended with pride, with sweat, with blood, with life, and with death. Now the righteous task of protecting the nations that they built belongs to each and every one of us. So together let us uphold our sacred duty to our people and to our citizens. Let us protect their borders, ensure their safety, preserve their cultures, treasure, and traditions, and fight, fight, fight for their precious dreams and their cherished freedoms. And in friendship and really a beautiful vision, let us all work together to build a bright, beautiful planet, a planet that we all share, a planet of peace and a world that is richer, better, and more beautiful than ever before. That can happen. It will happen. It will happen, and I hope it can happen and start right now, right at this moment. We'll turn it around. We're going to make our countries better, safer, more beautiful. We're going to take care of our people. Thank you very much. It's been an honor. God bless the nations of the world. Thank you very much. Bye.
Notably and recently, France.
He shit on China. He shit on Russia. He shit on everybody. That was a good video. I liked it. All right, everybody, on that note, though, I'm going to end it. I really appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. We'll see you guys later. Have a great one. Peace.